Okay. Hold it. What's up? How's everyone doing? I didn't last very long. I tried to hold it for as long as I could. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, I have 5 Nights at Freddy's. It's insane. How's everyone doing? What's up, Saiku, Cosmo, Chic, Bobby? How's it going? Might check out your game today. We'll see on stream. We could probably just do that right now. But yeah, I'll download that, get it ready. Yeah, we are 253 now. That's crazy. But yeah. Pretty insane. It's thanks to all the raids. The raids go crazy. Hey, what's up, Inu? How's it going? The energy drink behind it? It's Duracell. Ever heard of Duracell energy? Oh, my cable broke. I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, KP, what's up? How's it going? But yeah, today we're gonna finally work on Starground again. So we'll probably be fixing some issues first off with Steam multiplayer, but I do want to get some real content out because I know people are thirsting for the content. We might work on infinite research or perhaps get started on the second dungeon. So we'll see about that. Can't be here for long, gotta train to Edinburgh. Alrighty, cool. This fire snaps, let's go. Yeah, do it up. It's an acid taste. It does taste like battery acid. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna check out Bobby's game. It's Swipe and Survive. And I can go ahead and read off the description, kind of. 15-30 minutes to cover. 4 gameplays there. I mean, you're here in the chat, so you know you can also feel free to supplement. But yeah, we're gonna check it out. I think you were saying it's like a roguelite type of thing. I can't remember. I'm gonna be real. But I'll go ahead and open it up. Looks like it's just an HTML. Oh, that's on Spotify. For a minute, I was like, no way you use my brother's music in your game. Alright. But yeah, let's switch to streaming. I had Red Bull for the first time in a while and tastes so bad compared to Monster. Yeah, I do like the taste of Monster better. Oh shoot, I'm playing. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's like the card. Yeah. Hold on, let me Spotify. It's probably too loud. That's probably better. Okay, so let's do regen. So I have a question. How do you lose health? Ooh, poison damage. Or it's all poison time to poison damage when it's doubled. Is that good? All poison time. Poison damage. Music's a little bit loud. Let me turn it down. How's that? By getting hit. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, well, that... I like suspicious. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. Ooh. Minus 5 HP. Am I gonna die if I do this? I did. God dang it. Oh, those looks explosions go hard. Let's do more regen. I don't know what the picture is. It's fair. Well, there's not a steel can, a steel heart can, yeah. There's someone skilled enough to do a game like that in Scratch. Why not learn a more powerful engine? I mean, I don't know. That's Bobby's choice. I mean, I kind of get it, you know. If you're used to something already, like, you know, you've been using Scratch forever, it is a challenge to try to learn something new. I mean, I went from Game Maker to Unity to Godot, and it's hard, you know, so, you know, it's fair. Code, yeah. Let's do +2 attack. My health is already full. I don't mean to hate on your cannon spread or anything. Oh shoot, balls. Okay. Well, we gotta add the balls emote. All right. Oh, you'll decide later. Okay. Let's get poison length. I don't have poison. But... intense explosion. Poison damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm getting poison now. Poison length. Godly hearts. Ooh. That's really good, actually. Let's do 2 attack. More godly hearts. Whoa! Getting big up in here. What? I insta-died. Aw, man. I'll keep playing for a little bit more. I guess we'll do steel. So, I just died, though. Although I should have not died. I don't know if that's supposed to be a bug. Golly hearts. Let's wait it out. Just let him die. So it only affects music? Ah, okay. Hey, what's up, Pringles? Yeah, I'm trying out Bobby's game in the... or he's not on Twitch. He's What the Bleep on YouTube, yeah. But yeah, yeah, Starground too. It's crazy. Alright, now see a Saiku. Starground 2 3D VR version. You die if you have negative attack or health. Okay. There's 4 enemies so far. You're not far enough to see the others yet. Okay, well, we'll keep trying to go until we see all the enemies. Just be careful not to die. More godly hearts. Hope my godly hearts pays off. I probably actually need some regen, though. We'll get it next time. Oh, shoot. With these, I can just kind of wait it out so people are poison. Intense explosion. I'm gonna try to get 1 billion health. Wow, this gets loud when you have a lot of them going. Let's do more attack. Let's do more attack. Full heart. Let's get a godly hearts. It'll be worth it, trust. Oh shoot, we got a big guy. So basically, if I get hit by this guy, I'm dead. I don't know when he's gonna attack. Yeah, we did it. Godly Hearts pass eventually, big time. This game's strangely addicting. Yeah. Oh, hey, MBG, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, this is Bobby's game. I'm eating macaroni, but it's like gross because it's like canned macaroni. Yeah. But it's fine. It's kind of good. Kind of good, but not at all, you know what I mean? Ooh, sounds have changed. No! What's that? Why did I go red? Whoa, they spawn more? Alright. Let's do some exclusives. Let's do intense explosion. Let's do more regen. For the attacks. Epic. Let's do poison damage. Whoa. Oh, shoot. So one thing I want to mention is that there should be iframes. Because it's kind of not fair when you get hit by multiple enemies at the exact same time. So that's something I definitely recommend. Something I need to add to Starground. It's bug in this version where the music does not transition smoothly. Ah, yeah. The Medic was 60 plus premium, bro. Let's keep going. Remember, the best defense is offense. Or I think it goes the other way around, but... poison length. So if we just get super strong poison, and then we're freaking good. Okay, so we have an option. More Godly Hearts. We get more regen because it goes up to 90% drop rate. That would be insane for the hearts. Also, if we get a bunch of hearts, we can keep getting the glass cannon upgrade, which will go hard. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, because we have a bunch of health. That would be pretty nice. Oh boy. When is this Godly Hearts gonna pay off, man? Man, no, it's just like a percent thing. The only one complaint I have is I don't know what my percent of Godly Hearts is. I think if there's something like this with a card that adds something, I think you should tell me how much I already have. Because, like, for example, the dodge, like, I don't know if I have 90% or not, you know? So it's like, That would be a really helpful thing to have. What is up, Ace Man? Frames will be added. Alrighty, cool. This defense is the offense. This guy got stabbed. Okay, let's get these guys. Oh! Okay, we got heart drops. I want more heart drops. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you also need to add a sound effect slider. Did I get more health or something? Oh, I did. Let's go, finally. Okay. Explosive. If we increase the range really big, that could be really good. Come on. Okay. More godly hearts. Oh lord. Come on. Okay. I have the same problem not knowing how many I have to figure out how to really fix that. Yeah. I think either just like some text right below the card or on the card would be the way to go about that. So. And he's also gonna poison my AoE. Oh, okay. Dropping vegetables. Yeah. I don't know which one to go with. Probably increase my radius more. I figure with that I'll get to I lose. This is the thing that's annoying about not having iframes. Is I'm dead. Well, I think I've played through enough. But I like it. It's very promising. I think with just like some balancing changes, I think it'll feel more rewarding to kind of build your way up. So, okay, here's some things that I recommend. I'm just gonna make a list, right? So here's what I recommend. When on low health, you know, add like an indicator. So like when you're at 1 heart or something, I want there to be like a sound or like the hearts start flashing, because it's really difficult to tell when you're focusing on hitting the enemies and then all of a sudden you're just dead. The other thing, I'll just kind of recap what I said. Display current percentages of stuff on the cards. They do shake when you're on low health? Okay. I think just complementing that with a sound then would be a good idea, so it's a little bit more obvious. The other thing that I would say is, so here's the thing. Early game, I feel like the slimes are like too easy. Well, first off, iframes. I feel like there needs to be like difficulty options, because obviously for some people it might be too hard, but for me it felt like it was a little too easy, at least initially. So that's just one thing I would say. Too easy. Well, I'm just talking about specifically early game, I think. And also maybe like when you die, some sort of like, not a cutscene, but just like a little pop-up. So that it's not just dead and then you start immediately. Oh, let's go. Wizard Slime. Nice. What else? And maybe like, just trying to think. I think one thing that would be good is that when I'm attacking enemies, I'm not really sure what's doing the damage, if that makes sense. But now that I think about that more, never mind. Forget my point on that. Yeah, these are the main things I'd say. I think, yeah, I'll turn this off. With these things, I think that should help a bit. Just kind of make it more of a polished experience. But overall, I thought it was pretty fun. It's definitely something that you can sink a lot of time into. I think it just needs just a little bit more polish. And I think it would be pretty solid, so. But yeah. Anyways, let me read all the chat. Can you feel them through vibrations like that one chess cheater? Yeah. Poison particles and enemy has poison. Yeah, that would be good. Just, you know, it should be pretty self-evident, but just kind of those little polishing type of things like that would be a big help. Yeah, that's fun. Okay. This music, I think, is copyrighted. So let's take a... Hold on, before we start playing the music again, let's take a look at our YouTube copyright claims, shall we? On all the streams. I think it was this one that got claimed. Can I show this stuff off? We'll be fine. What is going on here? Dismiss. I'm just gonna get to the thing where I can actually see it. Where am I? What is this garbage? Okay, I don't know what tab I was in. Okay, so let's look at our claims. So this one, as you can see, is partially blocked. Let's see. Or that one's partially blocked, but this is the one that was copyrighted. So it's this one. Let's play it and see which song it was. I think it could be... I think I know which one that is. And I know this one also got claimed, I'm pretty sure, so we'll probably not do that one. I'm just gonna play. This little pop-up thing absolutely sucks, by the way. It takes a million years to play. At this rate, I might as well just go find the VOD and just play it. I'll play it for under 2 seconds, so we shouldn't be copyright claimed. Lives. This is at 27:45. Godot, yeah, for sure. Let's do large platform B. Oh yeah, I know that one. This one. It's too bad. Because I like the song. Okay. What else? This one had some copyright claims. I think that was the... Yeah, Overture. So I'm glad I stopped that one. Where did that one even go? Did someone remove it? Did you remove it, Ace? I think that one was okay. Arabesque seemed okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah. We should be okay. Just play this in a long time. Okay. We'll play this one. This one isn't copyright claimed. Although it definitely does have a copyright, but Nintendo doesn't copyright claim their songs yet. Nocturne was also copyright claimed. It's too bad, dude. Where's that one? Remove that one. But guys, you know what song isn't copyright claimed? Yeah, I played Astroneer yesterday after my struggles initially. Yeah, it was pretty fun actually. We might do more Astroneer at some point. All right. It's time, everybody. I don't know the lyrics. Actually, I don't think anyone really knows the exact lyrics. There it is. Check it in, check it out. The sun will never shine. This song is a banger, isn't it? Working on some polishing right now. Trying to add a menu and a transition effect. Yeah, that would be nice. It's just the little stuff like that that really starts to build up. And if you throw that all in, it'll start to feel like a much more cohesive project. And of course, like, you know, that just comes with, just, you know, you have to put time into it. It's not like an issue that it isn't there right now, of course, but yeah. Check it in, check it out, the sun will never shine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is just like Subway Surfers. I can't believe it. Alright, anyways. Let's get started on some star grounding. So what do we want to do? Also, yeah, I found my old changelog. Alrighty. So, first off, let's try to fix that issue where when you quit the game it crashes. Because that's kind of not good. And I'm assuming it's because we're just setting the peer to null without actually exiting the lobby. I think that's why. So let's go try it out. Spell something, you know, these conveyors viewers, my animation doesn't play correctly. A little bit offset every time we place another one. So do you have your own conveyors? You're not, are you talking about conveyors in Starground or your own? Just so I'm making sure here. Okay, so what's happening? We host a new game, and when I press quit, the game crashes. Here, a little game? Yeah, feel free to show me your code or just how you handle the animation for that, yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm assuming it's because we're just setting it to null. I think we're gonna need a function to handle that instead. Oh, I thought I opened a... Oh, there we go. It's under Godot? Godot? Where is it? I hate when people say Godot. It's Godot, not Godot. I hate when people don't pronounce it correctly. They say Godot. I've heard Godot. Like it's, I don't know. It's weird. I'm tired of it, guys. I'm gonna snap one day. Okay. Let's check the logs as well. I want to see if there's any kind of crash message. There's just nothing, so that's always fun. But I know it's because of the Steam stuff, so we're just gonna go to the main menu. God out. I don't like that one. So where am I changing? I know I have a function somewhere, or I have a signal. Yeah, right here. So I'm just reloading the current scene. But see, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Okay, so that's connection failed. So right here, essentially what we're going to say is if multiplayer peers not already equal to null, we're going to say steam dot I have that other project, and I'm sure that has an example of how we can properly handle this. So let's go back to that. If you're going to be working on Starground, I'm also going to be working on Starground. Let's go. My own little game, like the frames are weird. Yeah, do you want to put it up in like the programming channel? I can take a look. Godot. I don't like that one. It's the lightweight and open source engine. What was that? Oh, the lightweight open source engine. Okay. I think this menu's the most scuffed one you've made. Yeah, yeah. I did. Oh, you did? Sorry, I just didn't realize. Where is it at? What is this? AO, wall jumping. Let's go. I mean, yeah, video would be good. I also would like to see like some code. Did you post your code anywhere? If you did, could you just link back to it so I can find it? I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Just pronounce it Godot, not anymore though, yeah. Okay, so this is the game. So pure server disconnected. So game error dot emit and then end game. So it just queues that players dot clear. Game ended. So it emits this game ended signal. And that's where I have to find. Search game ended. So it does it in the lobby. On game ended. It's just kind of weird. I don't see any use of multiplayer peer. You know? Huh. Because it creates the lobby. Join lobby. There's no, like, exit lobby. Which is weird. So it sets multiplayer peer. I'm just gonna search the entire project for any mention of peer. So, okay, here we go. So it does actually set the peer to null. So then why does mine crash? That's not good. It creates the multiplayer peer. Only for the clients. That's just on connection failed. So we're creating those signals here in the ready, which just connection failed. I mean, it's not anything special. And I already do have connection failed. Huh. I posted it. I'm just running animation. Okay, let's see. Okay. Playing animation. All right. Oh, yeah. So I'm assuming what's happening is that it starts from 0 for each individual thing. So let me explain this in Paint. And there's kind of an easy way to handle this. So here are your options. Here, I'm just gonna make this dark mode. So either what you do is you manually set the current frame progress position every frame in like something like a global script. So you can say current frame should be 1 for all conveyors. Now current frame is 2 for all conveyors. And you just keep updating this for every conveyor, and you have this as like one value stored in a global script, so all conveyors are on the exact same frame. So you're essentially kind of bypassing the regular animation stuff. Your other option is to not really animate it. And I'll show you what I mean by that. Oops, I just opened Teams, get out. So all the conveyors in Starground, I do not have an animation for. And the reason for that is that all I'm doing for the animation is I have, let me reveal my secrets. So I'm clipping and drawing. So this is what I have. I have this sprite here, right? And this just goes up and down like this, right? And so I'm not animating anything. I'm actually just moving the belt. And the benefits of this is that they all stay in sync. And you're doing the same thing? Oh. Well, wait a minute. So you have an animation player. Okay, so let me show you my exact like code for how I'm handling it then. Let's draw. So inside of here, for all the conveyor belt movement, I think it's in somewhere in here. Not an update. I'll find it. It's not in set move direction. Yeah, this is my formula, right? Feel free to copy this. So essentially what I'm doing every frame is I'm moving it by the global millisecond time. And so the reason I do this is that this will always be the exact same value for every conveyor belt. And so, yeah. Feel free to copy that. Decide that the transition is going to be a simple black screen with word transition in the middle. It just swipes out. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't have a billing task panel. I know. It's because I had to turn my computer off. If I show how many cards you have, I'm making the cards into stacks. Yeah, I mean, you can. I just think like having the actual percentage there would be the best. Because it's either you show someone their percent or they're going to have to calculate it themselves, which is too hard. So I would really recommend, like, I think the visual of having the stack would be good. But definitely show the actual values for this kind of stuff, because that's really important for understanding like where you're at. It's also just kind of a good thing for like progression, because you're like, oh, that's a nice big number. I'm happy that I'm progressing, you know? Hey, Froggy4, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of working away at my game Starground, trying to fix some issues. But yeah. So you need to use code instead of animation. Well, you don't have to use code, but this is... The animation player, I mean, that's kind of the problem, right? Is that it's dependent upon creation time. You can use the animation player, but you're basically defeating the whole purpose of using it anyways. So that's kind of the issue. because you can't use like the built-in animation player logic. You have to implement your own that is in sync all the time with the global millisecond time. So, but yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna keep looking here and try to figure out why. I wonder if it's because I'm not using set network peer. That's probably the issue. So I'll just find where I actually set it to null, which is right here. And we'll just see if that fixes the issue. It probably won't, but I'm sure there's gonna have to be some way we actually exit the lobby. We don't want to make another text system, but here we go. I have a feeling you would like Godot if it's a hassle to do text, because in Godot it's a breeze. I'd definitely give it. I think you said you were trying it out, but yeah. Godot's pretty cool. I think you would enjoy Godot, and especially like just how much flexibility it gives you. Oh, frick off, bro. UPnP? What the heck is that running? Okay. I need to completely get rid of UPnP. I'm done with UPnP. I'm freaking tired of it. We don't need it anymore. I crushed the bottle. Bro said, what? Wait, what is this emoji? No. Thing is crying about expected closing after grouping expression. Even I copy it. Yeah, you probably just forgot. I mean, I can just send it to you. I'll just do that. So keep in mind, you probably will have to. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say you're gonna have to do a. No. You're fine. I just sent it in the programming channel, so feel free to copy that. Okay, so if I host a new game, let's hope it doesn't crash. No, it still crashes. Non-existent function. Set network peer. Really? There's no set network peer. Well, let's check multiplayer. Multiplayer API. So these are all the things we can do. So default interface. Get multiplayer peer. Set multiplayer peer. It's real. Set multiplayer peer. Maybe we have to do that. Let's try it. Hey, what's up? Lava Dungeon time? Maybe. Perhaps. I'm fixing some issues with multiplayer first with Steam, and then we'll likely dive into that. I need to close some tabs. I've noticed it's starting to get a little bit slow. Which, it's fine. I get it. This is how it goes sometimes. Okay. So, new game. Let's hope this works. No, because that's not how that works. It just has to be null. That's the only way I could think of how to properly set it. There must be like a Steam leave lobby type of thing. Yeah, leave lobby. So I'm assuming that's what the issue is. Okay. So I'm just gonna go into the global script. And I'm just gonna have a new variable called var lobby ID. So I'm pretty sure it's just an integer. Let's close the other tabs. I do want to save pause menu. Okay. So what we're going to say now is not equal to -1. Okay. So I'm hoping that that'll do. Let's give it a try. So it's working, but what? Let's see. Whoa. It's probably because our tile sizes are different. Also, keep in mind that the way I have my conveyor set up is it's like double the length. So the conveyor is not just the same as the conveyor. Like, it's not just this. It's actually this. You know? Because you have to have it loop. Yeah. I'm sure you'll get it, though. Just keep working away. Yeah, you can pop in for a minute. That'd be alright. Okay, let's try this. Hopefully this doesn't crash. Oh, well, I'm never actually setting the value, so of course it's gonna crash.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
What's poppin', B?
What?
What's poppin'?
What's going on?
Nothing much. What is up, chat? Hi. Hello. No one's used to hearing anyone else in the stream.
Yeah. That's true.
This is actually
There's been
insane.
a few times that people have come in, but not very often.
Oh, Sheik, I think I know. Oh, go away? Okay, I'm sorry.
No!
I think you know who it is. It me.
I
It
can't
him.
believe it.
So yeah, how's the gaming going? How's the Stargrounding going?
It's going alright. I'm just trying to fix...
Aw. Damn. I'm getting shooed away because no one likes me.
Dang.
No more music for Starground. Sorry. No more. Damn. Dude. I'm not getting the respect I deserve around here. Even though I know I shouldn't. I don't think I deserve respect right here. But so the gaming. What's happening with the gaming? Why is the game crashing?
It's something to... I think what's happening is that with Steam, it's like I'm not actually exiting the lobby, and so it just freaks out. I think that's what's going on right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just figuring that out. Steam create lobby. That doesn't return anything.
What's my opinion on burgers? I like burgers.
Yummy, dude.
Yeah, they're pretty yum. Can you give me advice on how to make sad music? I've made a lot of sad music. At least like a lot of people think it's sad. I don't necessarily think it's sad. I don't know. It just kind of I like to use a lot of arpeggios. Do arpeggios, I guess. Slower arpeggios, lower tempo. I don't know. Funny piano. That's like sad with a lot of reverb. That's a good way to start. Or like a really like soft piano with a lot of reverb.
Dang, it's not leaving the lobby anywhere.
Replace Chip. I could never. He's too powerful to be replaced. I don't even know where to start.
What is going? Okay, so lobby ID is stored, but where?
You can store my lobby ID.
Whoa, pal. Let me find out where lobby ID is stored.
Chip's evil laughter is so amazing. XD. What is your evil laugh? I forget. I've known you for a million years, but I forget your evil laugh. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is.
How come Santa kind of has an evil laugh? You know what I mean?
It's evil if you like draw an evil mustache on him and give him devil horns and angry eyebrows.
Well, yeah, of course. Oh, I already have on mine.
Nah, Santa's not evil. Meaning maybe. But Krampus is evil. Santa's chilling. He's like, I'll have some cookies and stuff if they're out for me, but I'm here to have a gift. You know?
Yeah,
Chip is
true.
Santa, live leak. How did you know? How did you figure it out? Easter Bunny is definitely evil. Easter Bunny's all like,
oh, yeah.
Here, have the, you'll get candy, but you gotta find it. Winner takes all.
Yeah.
What is up? What is up, Zen? You shits in your garden? Damn.
He does, doesn't he?
Exactly. That's
Pretty
what it
mean.
is. What is up? What is up, Zen? Dude, I did not know that Santa backwards is Satan. That's crazy.
That's insane. Oh, there's so much.
That's
I
so
didn't read.
hashtag real. I can't believe
Yeah.
you would say that. I gotta pull the stream up on YouTube also.
Yeah. Access would be hard. I might just have to make a little window that shows all the stats you currently have. That'd be fine, yeah. You could do that. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully I fix the issue. No. Still crashes. Well, this is not good. Yeah, I don't know why this keeps crashing. I thought leaving the lobby would fix it, but apparently not. It doesn't even weird.
Ooh, I have an idea.
Yeah, what's up?
What if you like coated what if you like put a lot of rubber on yourself, right? And so whenever the crash log happens, you know, your rubber, it's glue, and then it like crashes itself into an infinite loop, and then the game works. I think that would work.
cool, man.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how coding works.
Yeah, no,
guys.
that sounds about
That's
right.
how it is.
I think you're right. I think you're onto something.
Yo, I see the tree emoji in chat. I'm so right.
Steam?
They're telling me I'm wise in the
Steam
chat.
doing? What is Steam doing? It's in a boot loop.
Let's reinvent the universe so Chip's game works. Yes.
Yeah.
On God.
So it doesn't crash in single player, but in multiplayer, it gets very angry. I actually did print -1. Strange. Why does this work? Is it because it's set to an int? It's not supposed to be an int.
I like how your guys' opinion and everything is just, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So leave lobby doesn't matter. Well, this sucks.
So I could say let's eat people today and you'd still say yeah. Well, I wouldn't say yeah to that. I would say no. I would say no really fast. Actually, no. I would say no slow, but if you caught me eating someone, then I would say no really fast. Right, Chip? That's something that you would walk in on and be like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I'd be like, "No." Yeah.
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 Oh, Zen said they got hacked. I'm sorry to hear that, Zen. Get that two-factor authentication on, please.
R.I.P.
Okay, so that works. So what's causing it to crash? That'd be so stupid if it's one of those. Okay, it's not setting those.
What do you guys think of a funny German mustache man? Which one? I'm sure there's a lot of funny German mustache men in Germany.
Probably.
There's probably a lot. I mean, just think of how many mustaches are in the U.S. Like, that's a lot. You know?
Yeah. That is a lot of mustaches. Multiplayer peer is not happy. Oh. That's me right now.
I can safely say there are not many funny mustache men in Germany? What?
What? That's just false information.
They all look weird or do not have a beard. So they're like, so they all look weird. Okay, first off, what do you mean by that? Like, that can mean a lot of things. Like, are we talking mutton chops? Are we talking like an Amish beard where they don't have the mustache but they have the beard? Not have the incident.
Oh yeah.
Word
Almost
means
forgot about
not
the incident.
monopoly. Aceman is not wise tree.
Dang.
I mean that's just an obvious thing. I wouldn't dare compare myself to wise tree. You know? What do you mean false? I like how the first instinct in chat was, who is this? Get away. I want Chipolays only. Who's the voice actor for Wise Tree? I want his photograph. Aceman is just hiding his identity.
It's me. I'm the voice actor.
Yeah, Chipolays is the voice actor for Wise Tree. And Aceman is Wise Tree. Print wisdom. Can't believe you're doing an if statement in chat. That's insane.
That's insane. Do the voice.
Do the voice.
There you go. Thank you.
I hope everyone did a standing ovation.
Yeah, they better have.
Yeah.
Pure.
Isn't that what you like stand on at the beach?
What? what? What are you saying on the beach?
Isn't that like the big deck thing that you stand on at the beach? And then you're like, yeah, whoa. You know, you overlook the
I forgot what I
ocean.
said. What did I say?
It's,
A pier?
yeah.
Oh. Yeah. What is going on, bro?
Ace, what's your opinion on cheeseburgers? Okay, now we're getting into the deep questions. I like cheeseburgers. They're pretty good. I like them more than burgers without cheese because I like cheese. But I'm a little bit of a weirdo. I'm a bit of a freak. I like plain burgers because I'm not a condiment man, and I don't like vegetables because I'm a baby. Yeah, I know. It's messed up. It's messed up. It's yeah. I could feel the urge to click off of the stream. Ace Man Emergency, what's your opinion on pineapple on pizza? Wait, and doesn't like the orange? What? What?
Ace likes cheese and doesn't like annoying orange.
And doesn't like annoying orange? I love annoying orange. What is this slander?
Yeah, who said he doesn't like annoying orange? I mean,
I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've ever had pineapple on pizza, but it just seems gross. I would not want to try it. I don't wanna.
It's not gross, bro. You're gross.
I you know me. I don't like sweet things with the savory. So I would just rather go with the savory.
Yeah.
You know. I sometimes don't even like fucking like pizza sauce because it's too sweet on my pizzas. I've come back around to it, but you know. Just made a pineapple pizza. I'm good. Pizza with ice cream? Bro. What are you on about? Yo! Bomberman?
Yeah, this is the demo they give you for Steam stuff. And I want to see like what happens if you quit, but I realized there's no ability to quit.
I think World War III will either be about Pepsi and... Okay, first off, Pepsi is a cola. I know you meant Pepsi and Coca-Cola. Understandable. But, you know, in future, is Pepsi and Coke is the debate. I'm such a fucking dick. Pineapple or not, yeah. I think that is what World War III is going to be. It's going to be nuclear weapons and pineapple on pizza or no.
Yeah. I agree.
I'm glad that I'm here as background noise. I got it called nerd emoji. God damn it.
That's
Ethan came in with the actually.
Yeah.
I did. I'm sorry. I apologize. It just threw me for a loop, that's all. Okay. Yo, Raid.
Hey. What's up, Settlix? How's it going?
What is popping?
Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Hey, thank you for the follow. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Hey, thank you so much for follows, everybody. Yeah, that is the Blender donut. That was one of my speedrun donuts. My time was under 3 minutes, which isn't too bad.
For the spinning, the lights are like they stay where they are. Did you parent the lights to the donut, or did you like move the camera around?
No, the donut just, or I think I moved the camera around. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little stupid how I did it.
No, I feel like that's probably the best way to go about it. You just like do a damped track to the donut, and then you like.
Yeah. I just connected it to an empty and just, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I can't really quit this game if I can't win it. This is unfortunate. I guess I'll just have to look at the code, how they handle it. I'm pretty good. Do have to dip out. Oh, yeah, no problem. But I appreciate you for the raid. Thank you so much for that.
I've
been
Sorry, I don't. You continue. I have to DM you something that
Okay.
I have to get out of my brain.
Yeah, we've got Ace in the chat today.
What's up?
I'm currently looking through an example. This is not. I didn't make this. Yeah, this definitely is Bomberman inspired, I'd say. It's just an example that they give for Steam stuff. Because what's happening is whenever I quit the game after I host a lobby, it just crashes the game, and it's really annoying. I don't know why it's happening. So I'm just trying to go through, work through the code, and figure out like why that's happening. And I guess really just the proper method for how you're supposed to like quit out of a Steam lobby. But so far, I've found nothing. I can't figure anything out. So, yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna undo that. I had to get a joke out of my brain, and I DM'd it to you, but I've deleted it.
Okay. All right.
Let's
see. Of course, when I take your work, I gotta get eyes and bring people in play. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for that. Let's do a quick project, very simple, and looks so sick. Rendered plus exported, but never saved it. Yeah, that always happens. That happened when I was making that toilet on the bottom left. It's so tiny. But we lost all the data and I had to redo the whole thing, which sucked because I spent forever actually making it a good model. But yeah. Yeah, what's really weird about... Sorry.
I have a problem where I save projects after I'm done, like save them for the first time when I'm pretty much done with the project.
Yeah.
Like I'll be in Blender or FL Studio and I'll like do a bunch of work and then I'll save it for the first time and I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Dude, the toilet on top of the chair is peak.
I know, it's crazy. Okay, on game ended. It's frustrating. It doesn't show, it doesn't do anything weird. So I'm just confused on like why mine dies, but this one's fine.
Is it just a node moment? I have no idea. I have no idea, Godot.
I just don't know like why mine keeps crashing. Unless it's like in terms of how I'm actually creating it, but I don't think that's the issue. I don't know. It's very troubling. Best link fun answers, try to swing back. Yeah, well thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Raiders. For hanging out.
Yeah. So I'm setting it there. I mean, I can try swapping how I set it. I don't think that's the issue, but... Oh yeah, the subway service. Yeah, forgot about that. Luckily, I didn't lose my data on that one. Reminds me of the name of the game that currently escapes me. Which one? The Bomberman one, or? Yeah, this is GD script. So. Yeah, because I'm able to host the server just fine. People can connect on Steam. But whenever I quit, it just dies. And I know exactly which line is causing it, but what's frustrating is that there's no error message or anything. Because exactly where it's happening, so if I go into the pause menu script, this is what's crashing the game, is setting the multiplayer appear back to null. But I need to. Otherwise, you're still going to be connected to the game. That's what's annoying. I mean, maybe if I do, like, if I call this but deferred, maybe? Let me try calling a deferred method for this instead. Just call it, like, reset connection. I mean, I don't know if that's the issue, like it just needs more time until the Steam lobby exits or something. So I'll try that out. See what that does. Not be missed. Yeah, it is on it. Yeah. I'm not working on 2 games at the same time. I'm just using this as an example. So this is a specific plugin that I'm using to handle Steam stuff, and this is just the example they give me. So I'm kind of looking back and forth between these two and trying to figure out like what my problem is. So yeah. And it's pretty annoying. Well, let's see if this does anything. It probably won't. Oh. What? Multiplayer appear on null? It's saying multiplayer is null? Does leave lobby also set the multiplayer appear to null? Because that could be why, maybe? So maybe with the Steam multiplayer appear, you just have to handle it through just leaving the lobby. I mean, that would make sense, I guess. Let's test this really quick. So if I just exit... Okay. Yeah, multiplayer is just null.
So it just does it for you? You don't have to, like, do it again?
I guess so. I guess it just is handled in the leave lobby thing, so I don't have to do it at all. Okay. I mean, that's
cool.
fine. Yeah. Well, I think also that means I need to fix it in multiplayer setup, because on disconnect, where is it? On connection failed, it also crashes the game, so actually I think it would be okay there. No, I need to test this stuff. Let me try it. Okay, sorry, let me reach back through everything. Good parent. I know, I need to fix that, but these breakpoints. Well, I mean, I know exactly what was causing it, so I mean, I could use breakpoints, but I mean, it won't really help. I don't know. Python, C++ guy, I'm curious about the possibilities of Godot and GDScript. Yeah, GDScript it's literally just Python. So, I mean, if you know Python, you basically already know GDScript. The only thing that's different is just like the built-in functions that you kind of have to learn, but otherwise the syntax is just Python, so. And yeah, you can use C++ or C# straight in Godot. It does natively support the two, so. Hey, what's up, Dobbs? Real complaint with GDScript so far as I miss having abstract classes. Yeah, that's true. There are no abstract classes. I personally haven't, like, missed it too much. I think it's been mostly fine, at least for me. It kind of makes you realize that, like, I mean, abstract classes are nice for organization, you know, but I guess they're not really that necessary. Imagine the fact that Unreal apparently has some form of Python API. Oh, does it? Yeah, that's cool. Come from corporate C# and I lean hard on abstract. Oh yeah, no, I would imagine, yeah. So I aim to use composition. Yeah, it's definitely more composition focused. I mean, that's kind of the whole strength, especially of nodes, is that you can use composition, so.
Chip, can we do a multiplayer test?
Yeah, we can. I can push the changes.
Yeah.
There's a few things I need to test, because I need to test, like, what happens if I quit out of the game. I need to make sure it doesn't die. Yeah. So let me push the changes to GitHub.
It'll just be in the alpha preview branch, right?
No, I'm not pushing it to Steam. I'm just gonna do it on GitHub.
Oh yeah, you're correct. I don't know why.
Because it'll take forever to upload on Steam and also kills the stream. So
that's true. That's true. I Forgot.
Is this 6.4? No, it's 6.3. I kind of stopped doing good. I stopped doing good commit messages on GitHub because now I have all the change logs on Steam. So
It's all G, brother.
I need to move all the builds out because GitHub gets very angry when I have the builds in. It goes all.
I just pulled like 6 changes.
Yeah.
You haven't even uploaded the newest one yet.
I know.
Crazy.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of MPT3 for.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink. You want one?
PCKs. Oh, dude, I love one. It's in build, isn't it? I'm just gonna delete. Oh, I guess I'll take these out. Then delete these ones. Okay, let me push changes now. Alright, I'm pushing. See, Bobby, giving out buggy. Oh, the tech stuff, yeah. I am pushing hard.
It's crazy.
I understand why they would add that. Using C++ or other lower level languages in Godot makes sense for some cases, but I don't understand using higher level language if it's not all of the time. So you're saying, like, why do they even have GDScript if they have support for C++ and C#? That kind of thing? Or not that good with Unreal. I never tried to do Python on Unreal, so I have no clue what it's even good for. Yeah. I mean, it's different. I would say it's different with GDScript, just for the fact that GDScript is like designed to be. Oh, you're just talking about Python and Unreal. Okay. I see it. Yeah, I totally see the point about that. Because yeah, my whole thing that I was just about to go on a rant about was that GDScript is not just Python support. Like, it's its own language for stuff. So, what's our app ID for Starground? I don't actually know. I need to set it.
I think it's 69,420 maybe? I don't know.
Imagine if it was. I bet one game does have that. That would be insane.
Orc Massage lucked out hard.
No way. It's in the Steam initialize. Where is that? Is it in global? Okay, so our app ID is 2793380.
Why did you give away this information on stream?
It's public info.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. It's like in the URL
stats.
for the Steam page, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Well, like, especially like for modding and stuff, you have to know it. So
yeah.
Retrieve stats. I'm just gonna say true, I guess, on that.
I'm
I'm gonna push one more change.
Okay.
It's about to finish second beer of the night. Let's go. I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't crash. Okay. Okay, I pushed the. Or it's pushing right now. Hold on. God, you hacked, bozo. No. Can't believe we just got hacked. Oh, I forgot I had coffee.
Huh? How could you? Oh, don't swish around your fucking coffee.
Why?
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's just. That's fucking. Oh, that's fucked up.
I'm sorry.
That's not right.
Yeah.
Chad, can we agree that swishing around coffee like he did, like it's like it's mouthwash, is just gross?
It is kind of gross.
Like-
Let's see, Bobby. Honestly, I think what would work better instead of just sending me the HTML every time is just put it on itch and just have it as like a browser game, you know, that you can just play. I think that's going to be much better because then other people can also try it out. And it's easy for me to get to it. But that's just what I think. I don't know. I mean, you're welcome to send it to me again, yeah. Oh, the image. Yeah, go ahead and send me the image. I thought you were going to resend the whole game. Computer science students I would meet when I was an engineering student would sit in the student bar on Fridays and shit-face argue about coding with their laptops out and everything. Yeah. Starground's now mine. No! Yeah, everyone agrees that it's bad to swish coffee.
Yeah.
So I'll do it again.
You menace to society.
Okay.
Unable to load add-on script. Okay.
Okay.
Failed to load add-on script. Kanban tasks. Something. I don't know. It went way
don't
too
worry about
fast.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Here's the new image. Ooh. Yeah, that's much better. Because this is great for just the visual feedback. You know how many cards you have and just kind of an overview of all your stats. So it's kind of like you know what you want to go for next. So this is definitely a big improvement. So yeah.
Is that made in Scratch?
Yeah, it is.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I recognize those sliders anywhere.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and host.
Okay, I'm in the gaming.
All right, I'm gonna invite you, and there's a few things that we have to check. So, how can I invite you? Oh, I can.
Huh? Oh. Wait. Oh. Shift tab, go away.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
There we go. A million menus.
So I'm gonna see what happens when I quit. What happened?
I'm sending you a screenshot.
Did the game just crash?
The game did not crash.
Okay.
Where do you want me to send this? Just DM it or put it in the Starground chat or? All right. This is what happens. I cannot bring up the menu. It's just this.
Interesting. Okay, let me look through the code and see why. Yeah, so that will be the multiplayer server disconnected signal. So if it's not manual disconnect, can you go check the logs?
Yeah.
It should say server has disconnected. But if it doesn't, then there's other things I gotta figure out.
Is this in the errors menu?
No, you have to go to your files and then go to... or you're in the engine, right? Just, check what is in the output.
Oh, I closed out of the fucking game. Shit.
Oh.
Does that matter?
No, you can still see what's in the output.
UPnP disabled 0 or enabled 0. Okay, is it like okay.
Just was
I'm new to this. I'm not new to this, but I'm stupid. I'm unlearned. What tab do you want me to go in?
Go to output and just read it. What's it say at the very bottom?
Godot engine at the very bottom?
Yeah, the last thing it said.
It says loading user data, UPnP enabled 0, debugging process stopped, and then nothing.
Okay, so there's no message in the... So I'm assuming what's happening is that this signal like doesn't work anymore. Which is interesting. I'm just gonna delete all this. I don't need this here anymore.
Delete it all. Delete the game. Yeah. Yeah.
So it should have sent a signal when I quit out of the game for your game to end, but it doesn't look like it did for some reason.
I think it just probably deleted my guy and then forced the camera in the corner like it always does.
Well, yeah, like it ended the game, but it didn't like delete your multiplayer peer for some reason, which is not how that should work. It just didn't send a signal, so I had to figure out why. Could be that there's a different one with the Godot Steam that I'm supposed to use instead. Of like lobby destroyed or something.
Lobby disintegrated.
Yeah. Get out ID. Lobby. Inventory file update. IP, I can get your country, no way. Okay. Joiner. Okay, lobby. Game created. There's no like lobby destroyed. Just lobby kicked.
Wouldn't kick be the thing?
No. None of that. Server responded. It's not Steam shutdown. Steam server disconnected? I think that's for like the Steam servers though.
Can you not like control F and be like disconnected?
Well, I don't know. Trying. I also need to set this here. I need to say global dot lobby ID is equal to Steam ID. And then also now when we exit, we need to set it back to null. So we'll do that. Start host is fine. So peer disconnected. Blah, blah, blah. Server disconnect. This should be the one where it works. Maybe it's just because I'm not.
I know what I gotta do and I know when I gotta do it, but I don't know if I wanna face it. My plate is
let me try
up
this.
and I've surely had enough, but I guess I'll just have to take it. I've been led into this false reality where I'm told that it will all be worth it. Why should I put my trust into the system they've created when the system's completely broken? Waiting for the time.
You say lobby, keep your body, yeah.
Thinking about this and thinking about that. I'm using up all my wisdom. I'm stuck inside this loop.
Cat Jam?
No way.
Is that an emote that I can't see? Or is it just...
No,
I'm
it's
assuming
just
it's an
Cat
emote.
Jam, I think.
Is it just
The
Cat
emotes
Jam?
are surrounded by a colon, so.
No. But like... There's like... What was it like? Like BT TV or whatever. Like you don't need to do... It's just text. So yeah, 7 TV. I was right. Look at this idiot.
Dude.
I'm joking. I'm sorry. He's the real streamer.
I'm making a new function called exit game.
Yeesh.
Billy's got it right, my mind's on overdrive. I'm feeling like I'm out of sheep now.
Okay, so it'll always leave the lobby if there is a lobby. What happened? Okay, that was weird.
Ah, I could have dropped my croissant.
This server's disconnected. Loads.
Do I want to be a real streamer? I've streamed in the past. It just kind of, I don't know. It doesn't really appeal to me because it's mostly just my friends in the chat, and I'd rather just talk to them in Discord with no delay. But you know, I did stream one time on the Big Boy Games stream. I think MBG, you were probably there for that. Maybe, I don't remember. It's been a while. That was a stream that happened. I don't know if I could. I doubt it.
So exit game.
Every day I wake up fine.
I'm a bit of a yapster, but not in the entertaining way.
Yeah.
The little goblins say, how do you do?
This music is just so good. It's my brother's music.
Yo, which one is it right now? Wait.
It's goblins in my brain.
Goblins in my brain tell me what to do. I'd rather listen to them over you.
Damn.
It does go pretty
games
hard.
would you? What? Yo.
Our friendship will
Used to do stream speedrunning for 11 years.
Decidious?
Let's go.
Is that how you say that? I'm assuming that is. I don't know.
Decidious.
Decidious. Well, what games? Yeah, what games did you speedrun like often? Were there any like highlights that you would always come back to? Let's fucking go! Correct pronunciation.
Let's go.
kill the policeman with the sharpest axe. The axe
I appreciate you saying that I'm pretty entertaining, MBG. I appreciate that.
That's why there are goblins.
Fucking Crash Bandicoot.
The
Yo, let's fucking go. Featuring Guinness World Records 2015. We got a fucking legend in the chat, dude.
Yo, let's go.
Hell yeah.
That's crazy.
At least they're my friends. Our friendship will never end. I need to follow their instructions, even if I cause a ruckus.
So I'll just save that. Just exit game. And then reload current scene. Yeah, that should work. Okay, I made some changes to how I handled quitting out of the game, so hopefully that should help.
WHIPCPL. I'm not even gonna attempt to say that like a name. I'm sorry. I feel like I would just butcher it completely.
Whip CPL?
Is it Whip CPL or is it Whip Whipsiple?
Whipsiple.
Yeah. It's fucking epic. Chiplays is distracted, and his brain will not let him be impressed like he should be.
I'm just trying to figure out my issues.
And it's all good, brother. So, when is the Just Dance stream? Or has it happened yet? I don't know. I don't think
It hasn't
so.
happened yet. It will indeed happen.
You already have like how many? Like 7 built up? Like, is it less than that?
8. It's 8.
Ooh.
You said you're also featuring a world record history video. Was it what's that? Why can't I remember it? Salt.
Something
Hydrate.
salt?
Summoning salt. Was it him? That'd be crazy.
Don't fucking swish it around. I swear to God.
It's soda. It's different. Actually,
Okay,
switching soda is pretty bad.
How is soda different from coffee? And
Ugh, don't switch soda. Because it's like acidic
yeah, don't
and it
do
hurts
it's
you.
fucking it's carbonated, so it's gonna bubble up more in your mouth. Just don't. Water is fine to do that with.
It's just fun to make you angry, you know?
Soda does taste better than most things.
What? Coffee's pretty good though.
Coffee is good. It tastes good in a different way. I wouldn't say that soda is better than coffee because it's such a different lane.
Yeah.
Now, if it was like if it was something like hot chocolate and coffee, coffee wins in my book. But that's a debatable subject at that point. Yeah. Soda goes up against itself.
Yeah.
That's the debates with soda.
Yeah.
Yeah. And is like a carbonated water considered a soda? It's soda water, right? That's the thing. I think soda just is like if it's a carbonated drink at this point, right?
Yeah. So you said a group of friends were more focused on Twitch growth and money and getting more records. I was more about playing games and having fun with it, so it just stopped being fun sitting alone. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Was it this video? It's pretty cool. What's the timestamp? If it's this video, I don't know which one it is. Oh,
The art of speedrunning Crash Bandicoot 100%.
Let's go to that.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
I think you were on it. It's the art of speedrunning is
yeah,
the
I guess
thing.
it's this one. Yeah. Which it
might be just like chaptered, right?
Yeah, it is. Do you have like a
Maybe check the
timestamp or
description.
what? Oh yeah. No, this is chapters. Oh, there's your comment. Let's go. That's awesome. Peak 3.
Peak
you're saying
3.
that. Oh, let's
Well, I
go.
was sitting on the back of my truck, beer in hand but not drunk enough. I walked around
Peak
the
3.
driver's seat.
Is that Peak 3?
Down the street.
This is Peak
There's a lot of
We're now
peaks.
at spring
Yeah.
2014. I had been involved.
Oh,
in
that okay.
speedrunning
The chapters
community
are
for
called
about
Peak
half a
3.
year at this
Okay, I
point.
thought that they
I
meant.
start running Spire of the Dragon, and at the time, the community still shared a Skype group with Crash. The two series were pretty connected, much like how Insomniac and Naughty Dog supported each other. Crash 1 was the first game I ever beat as a kid, and the runners made the game look
Oh,
so
this is
easy.
you talking,
What the
isn't
hell,
it?
I'll try the run
Is
out.
it?
Maybe I'll get a top time.
No.
Or is it like different people?
Kane was able to make it through
No, never mind.
goal to achieve a sub 120 time. A time close to the record.
Chip
but
Plays
still
has never seen a
rapidly
YouTube
improving.
video before.
At the start of
Sorry.
2014, he made the switch from emulator and found a runner named Whip CPM,
Oh, there it
a
is.
Danish runner who picked up the game
Let's
in late
go.
2013 and was rapidly improving. At the start of 2014, he made the switch from emulator to console, with his goal to achieve a sub 120 time. A time close to the record but still practical, as he thought the record was probably too difficult to top. To his surprise, he was capable of much more. On February 17th, 2014, he managed a new record with the 1:18:45. Okay, cool, a 14-second world record. Kane showed that this was possible with his time. It was only inevitable. Eventually, somebody would get a run without accidental deaths or with a box glitch. Impressive, sure, but not a big deal.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Just watch
Let's
this.
fucking go.
Oh, that's the big moment.
Fuck.
Whip failed to get the skip, which required him to revisit the level later. He got this new record despite a minute and a half of time lost from this. It was at this moment Whip realized the game's peak was still so far away, and he was only just getting started.
Yeah, that's awesome. Can't believe we got a bona fide speedrunner in the chat. That's pretty cool.
A bonafide.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll probably finish that video later, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
My left hand wheel in the right, driving my truck all through the hit the highway 105.
Check on the ye old streaming playlist.
Yeah. I've added a few more things. Can you see like local files I've added? How does that work?
I can look at them, but they're grayed out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I can't play them, but I can see
Interesting.
them there in the playlist. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just been listening to a lot of Conan O'Brien's podcast recently.
Hey, some person, what's up? How's it going?
Yo.
I'll here for a second. Oh, right. Well, it sounds good. Thank you for popping in the stream. I appreciate it. Why does this?
What can I say besides
This China sounds undiagnosed
Damn.
schizophrenic. Oh. Yeah, that's sorry to hear that.
I'm real impaired, driving in the left lane. Oncoming traffic swerves out the way. But I don't care, got my hands in the air saying drinking and driving is the way. Family of four, all driving home. But they
Probably not a good song to play in my stream.
we had a collision, 2 children dead.
Have you actually listened to the lyrics of "Where's My Egg"?
I have not listened to any Little Gumbo in a
Okay.
long time.
What can I say besides where's my
Also, good night,
Basically-
Biggie Miller.
Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, you're going to bed. All right. Sounds good. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it.
what can I say
But have a good night.
where's my
Amazing lyrics. Yeah, they're something. They are lyrics. Games I've held records
Bugs
in.
Life,
Bugs
Harry
Life. Let's
Potter.
go.
Let's fucking go.
Fantasy and Spyro. That's awesome. It's really cool.
Oh, my beloved Starground. my beloved Boga Rocket playlist.
Where I need to add the Starground music to the playlist because I always mute the music in game because I'm opening and closing every 2 seconds.
Yeah. Or don't. Let them keep them on the toes.
Where are my signals or RN?
Hold the record in disappointing my family.
No.
I think I might have you beat. I'm joking.
Server disconnected. What does the server disconnected thing even do?
It notifies when the
Oh.
server's been disconnected.
Well, we're gonna try it again. I'm gonna push changes.
I think I hold the record of disappointing chip plays. I think that might be.
Probably.
Not even denying. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I pushed the changes. Can you get those?
Ace is pretty good at doing the nerd emoji. What? Dude, it was it was one time early in the stream, dude.
Hey yo, get the menu going, nice. Okay, I'm gonna join you this time, okay?
I gotta load up Godot.
I can't believe you closed Godot.
I'm sorry. I was waiting for you to push a thing just in case.
Yeah,
And I don't know if I can have Godot running in the background whenever I pull changes.
you can.
You know? Okay. Epic. Now I know
Work on different games, another modding Starground. Yeah, it's crazy.
that.
Actually, I got you, fam. I need to finish my soda. Guess what flavor of soda it is?
I'm not looking at your camera.
Yeah.
Man, it's almost empty. That's the classic sound effect.
You're never gonna get
Can
it.
you flick the can real quick, just a little bit? Okay. Now, do you see like the top tab thing? Can you like pull that and then like let it go? Like, I think it's like one of those like spiced Coca-Colas.
Incorrect, but I mean, kind of on the right track. It's a apple flavored soda, Manzana Soul.
Fuck.
Yeah. Can you get into the game and then invite me?
Yeah, I'm loading the game up right now.
Yeah, these do go pretty hard. I didn't know these existed until a little bit ago, and then I got some. Coke with flavors? Telling me Coke is not just sugar flavor? Some wild flavors. Who was excited getting to Marcus Cherry Colas? Oh, don't get me started on the rabbit hole of Mountain Dew.
What? Dude, okay, wait a minute. That's blowing my mind right now. I'm gonna be real. You guys don't have the flavored Coca-Colas?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, cherry is like peak. But like, dude,
There's
that's
like
crazy.
7,000 types of Mountain Dew. Every time I go to the store, there's always something new. I mean, look at all these. Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, Code Red, Livewire, Voltage, Voodoo, Major Melon, Spark, Citrus Strawberry, Goji Citrus Strawberry, Baja Laguna Lemonade, Baja Point Break Punch, Berry Monsoon, Sweet Lightning, Maui Burst, Frostbite, Atomic Blue, Southern Shock, Dugarita, Vibe, Thrashed Apple, Uproar, Dark Berry Bash, Legend, Purple Thunder, Overdrive, Kickstart Orange Citrus, all of these. They have all. I've tried a lot of these. It's insane how many there are. This list goes on for so long. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's a disgrace.
Does your Coca-Cola that you have there have like less sugar in it than ours? It probably does. We are fiends.
Yeah, we are sugar fiends. Are you in the game? Okay, you are.
That might be the reason why you almost threw up while drinking cherry Pepsi.
Yeah. Hello. Can you go ahead and exit the game?
Bye.
So what's saying in the debugger? No, not found. Packet received, requested notice not found. I'm gonna see what happens if I wait. I don't know why it's not doing the signal. That's kind of a problem, because before it used to.
Maybe even add a little bit of real Coke. That was the old recipe.
Yeah, it used to actually have Coke. That's why it's called Coca-Cola.
The ancient recipe.
Yeah.
I prefer Nuka-Cola myself.
I know, yeah.
I don't play
rads. Gum. Yeah, this is not disconnecting, is it?
Right taste in American peanuts.
Yeah, I saw Fallout 4 got an update. That was insane.
Yeah,
That
apparently
game's
messed
old
over
now.
a lot of mods.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised.
Messed up a lot of mods. But, you know.
That's how it be sometimes. Guys, I don't know why.
Local brand of cola drinks. It has other flavors like grape. It's really bad. Okay. Grape cola? Not good. Grape soda? There could be really good grape sodas.
I'm not crazy about grape soda.
I kind of like grape soda sometimes.
I'm not crazy about a lot of grape stuff.
You gotta get like a good grape. Grape is very divisive, and it's very easy for companies to fuck up grape flavor. But if you get good grape flavor, it's like that's it. Like,
Was this
I
song
don't know.
copyrighted? I hope not.
Which one?
The one that's playing right now.
I think we're totally fine.
I don't think
It's totally
we are.
not gonna be like a movie that's like we've used that before.
Yeah. Well, the thing that's annoying is sometimes like it's fine, and then randomly one of the streams just like it's not fine today. So,
Yeah. And then like fucking sometimes like a lot of the classical music, there was like one time where wasn't it like Beethoven or something was public domain everywhere else but Russia? Russia
yeah.
blocked the video.
Oh, that's
It's like
stupid.
what?
Yeah. Ay, 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 ay.
Milk in bags. Quebec doesn't find that weird. Quebec, Canada does not.
Yeah, but milk and bags. Come on, man.
It is weird, but you know.
Get out of here with that.
Hey, if you think about it, cereal comes in bags. Why not milk?
Because it's a liquid. It's not okay, dude.
Milk in bags is pretty good, to be honest. Yeah. It's just like, for me, I don't know how you would store that properly, though, right? That's the only thing.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm fine with it, but like, it's like the storage would be weird.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know. Milk and bags. It's just not. I'm sorry.
We have a
not
little
fan.
thing where we put the milk bags in out. Okay. So like in your fridge, you have a little holder for your milk, for your bagged milk.
Join lobby kicked. Lobby match. That's the message.
Not like that?
Huh?
It's a standalone thing.
Delete lobby data. Get all lobby data. Get lobby data. Get lobby game server. Get member by index. Get lobby member data. Get lobby member limit. I'll do it more.
Ooh. Glass bottles with milk. Glass bottles are epic for drinks.
Glass bottles go hard.
Yeah.
Better for the environment.
Like,
Hey, what's up, Mint Green YouTube? Yeah, I am using Godot. Started learning a few months ago. Awesome. Yeah. Currently working on some Steam multiplayer stuff and just trying to fix some issues with that. Looking for a good picture when I search for it online to find weird things.
ooh.
Interesting.
I like how if you Google any character from any cartoon and then scroll down on Google Images,
Just a
it
little
just
bit.
gets
That's,
degenerate as hell. It just goes really
Yeah.
bad. It's messed up. Dude, imagine not finding the server. Huh.
I have a question for everybody. Have you guys heard of that one mobile ad? Actually, it's in a lot of mobile ads, but they always go, ho, ho, ho. You know what I'm talking about? That one sound.
Like the Clash Royale sound effect of that guy.
It's kind of like it, but it's not Clash Royale. They don't do that.
I don't play enough mobile games. Like, I don't stick around for the ads on mobile games enough to know the shit. You're like my grandparents with like ads on TV. Like, you know the every word.
Yeah.
Whatever, you know the sounds. You know the shit. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's a pitcher. You have a pitcher for your bagged milk.
Oh, yeah, I've seen these. And you put the bag in it so you can pour it out. But if you need to... Why not just get a bottle? See, we get glass jugs for our milk, and then you, like, send the jugs back so that they can recycle them and keep using them. And I think that's the best method, in my opinion. Because you don't have all this waste. There's zero waste. You drink the milk... The bottle's still there. There's no disposable stuff, you know? You don't throw anything away. Then you just send the bottle back and they reuse it.
Yeah.
That's the best method. Bag is stupid, because now you need this extra additional hardware to use your bag. And you also still have to throw away the bag. So what's the point? Just use a carton. It's better. It's a bag, but also the pitcher in one.
Yeah. It's really easy to throw away. They also recycle them. Yeah.
Hey, Gatux, what's up?
Why not just buy a cow and a ranch, and then you can?
Why not just spend
do it
$10
yourself?
million and buy a ranch?
Yeah. Buy a small plot of land and just get some equipment and then just pasteurize your own milk.
Yeah.
The epic.
So I think my absolute favorite and simultaneous most hated mobile game ad is Hero Wars. So once open an ad with the line, "Ever cringe at those weird mobile game ads?" You're making cringe a liar. Yeah. Mobile ads are the absolute bottom barrel of advertising.
And it sucks because that's like the only ads that I ever see ever. Because I have ad block on everything else except for my phone.
Yeah.
Unless if my trick has always just been, I'm gonna turn off my internet and play the games. But sometimes the games make you log in to play them.
Yeah, and like for me it's hard because if someone sends me a message on Discord or something, I don't have my internet on. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying.
It's a messed up world we're living in. You buy $1,000 phone and then all of a sudden you're bombarded with advertisements.
Yeah. What was all this?
Crazy.
Narrowing conversion. Float is converted to an int and loses precision. Okay. I'll just hard convert into an int. But it's gonna do the stupid. Whatever. The parameter permissions never used in the function.
Oh, I'm so tempted to like pose a question that I know I'm gonna lose on.
Yeah.
I know everyone's gonna like turn on me.
What is it?
It's since we were talking about milk, I was gonna pose the who here actually likes like to drink milk, because I don't like to drink milk.
Here we go.
And
okay.
I don't like drinking milk. It's kind of gross to me to drink milk.
So guys, I drink a lot of milk. I love milk. I drink probably at least 2 glasses minimum a day.
See, that's kind of weird to me. And I know
I don't
I'm
know,
a
man.
soda gremlin. I'm a soda goblin. Like I know that I'm fucked up. But if I didn't drink soda, I would drink like water or coffee. I wouldn't drink straight up milk. You know?
I don't know, man. Is the ad is still going? God, I wish I could disable the ads. Drink chalky milk and yogurt daily. Nice.
Oh,
Epic.
Oh.
High five. I do
Yogurt's
like chocolate
good.
milk.
Chocolate milk. Man, I have weird shit with chocolate milk, dude.
What's your deal, man?
What do you mean, what's my deal?
You don't like chocolate milk?
I like chocolate milk if I make it. I don't like pre-made chocolate milk because it's all fucked up.
Well, yeah, of course. But
like still, even
Man.
then, it's like barely any chocolate in it to like pass. I don't know. It's just
this freaking guy right now.
chocolate milk is just spiced milk.
I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah. But is that like saying pizza is just spiced bread? Because I feel like that's not fair.
No, garlic bread is spiced bread.
Well, that's true.
Question: out of the ones you've tried, how many of them? Oh yeah, for funny mobile game ads. I forgot that I didn't see that was a reply.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like dairy stuff, but just milk itself,
Yeah.
that fucks me up. I think it's because I don't like the smell of it, and that's a big part of tasting and drinking something. Yeah.
Oh, guys, you know what I hate most with mobile games beyond everything else? So it's this thing where you start playing the game and it's fine. You're not immediately hit with ads and stuff. And then they slowly start to add in more garbage as a few minutes pass. So it's like you beat the tutorial and then now all of a sudden there's gems and it starts playing an ad every 2 seconds. I hate that. Because you waste your time. They rob you of your time because you're trying this game out and you're like, this actually isn't that bad. And then it gets ruined and then it's bad.
Yeah. I have a
Hey, mobile
Sudoku game on my phone. And because I like Sudoku, it's fun. It's a fun little thing if I'm bored and waiting for something, right?
Yeah.
But like, if once you complete 2 whole numbers, like once you have like 9 of whatever number, right? If you do that twice, the game will shove ads down. Like it
Yeah,
just.
it's stupid.
Ugh.
Guys, should we make a mobile game with no in-app purchases and no ads?
That would be fun.
Yeah. I do have a Mac, and we can make it in Godot.
Dude, Big Boy Games capitalizing on the zero ad market.
Yeah. I can't wait to not make any money. But I'd be willing to sacrifice time to have a game that isn't absolute garbage.
Yeah, I would say the in-app purchases are fine as long as it's like cosmetic.
Yeah, I'm fine with like how Clash of Clans handles it, for example, because they have like skins and stuff you can buy, but there's no ads, and you know you can buy gems and stuff, but you don't have to. Like it's totally feasible to play the game without it. There's games that do that thing, but like that same thing, but they actually make it impossible to make any progress without buying stuff, and that's a problem.
Yeah.
But
I will say it is kind of weird, or not weird, but it is kind of like a bruh moment that they do allow to buy gems. And I have bought gems on Clash of Clans multiple times.
Yeah.
But like it is pay to win. It is fucking like you can buy builder pack multiple times and it's just pay to win.
But at least it's still possible to do it without.
Yeah.
It's not going to take me 10 years. Well, it might, but
I mean, it's Clash of Clans. Everything takes 10 years.
Yeah.
Dylan fucking got like what the highest rank possible after like a million years of playing the game.
After 20, yeah, since 2016.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun with ads, they like watch this ad again, 50 coins. Yeah, I mean it's okay. Ads are okay if there's like a reason to watch them instead
If
of
there's
it
like
being
a
forced
real
thing.
reward that you
Yeah.
like, yeah, that you opt into.
In that case, though, like I don't like it when you're prompted with it without you wanting to be prompted with it, if that makes sense. So it's like if it's like a thing on the side where you click on the little capitalist guy with his top hat and monocle, and he's like, would you like 500,000 coins? And then that's okay if you clicked on it, but if it just pops up in front of your game, I think that's dumb. So
Also something that I hate with just apps in general, it's mostly like fucking service apps, if that's the word, where
live
it's
service.
like not live service, no.
What?
Like it's like, I don't know. Once you'll hear what I'm saying, you'll be like,
Yeah.
I get that. It's when you'll download the app, you'll be like, I can't wait to mess around with this, whatever it is, and then it'll instantly prompt you with a subscription to the app, but it doesn't immediately show you where the X is, or they hide it for a little bit, and then it pops up. So you have to wait there for a minute.
Yeah, I
It's
hate
just
that.
so bullshit.
It's all just trickery and scam and some deceit.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
It's like
pretty scummy.
mobile games are what pop-up ads were back in like the mid 2000s.
Yeah,
It's fucking crazy.
it's pretty bad. Yeah, that's why I want to make an actual good mobile game that you can just like play. It would be kind of nice to have one with just zero anything.
Yeah.
Just a truly free program.
Or when the X is 1 pixel wide, for real. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. Oh, the fake X is so. How is that allowed
Fake
on
X,
the App Store?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
I mean, how does Apple
the fake
seriously
X is
like?
allowed.
How do they just let that slide? I don't get it.
I mean, it's not even just Apple too. It's Google Play
Well, yeah,
Store.
it's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
But
Right.
especially like I see that all the time in the App Store. I don't understand how Apple can do that. How they can just let that happen. I guess it's because it makes them money, but it's pretty stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Mobile games are awful. That's why I don't play that many mobile games. The only one I play is Clash of Clans, really, because it's the only one that
Egg
isn't
Inc.
loaded with ads. I stopped playing Egg Inc. kinda.
I
Egg
mean,
Inc.
you,
is kind
you
of
circle
fun,
around
but
to it. You
Yeah.
you circle around to it. You come back eventually.
maybe I'll come back one day. Egg Inc. is kind of fun, but then you realize like it kind of sucks and it takes way longer than anything Clash of Clans. Because it's not Clash of Clans, like, yeah, things take a while, but you do actually get like meaningful upgrades and like
Yeah.
feed, like, because what happens with Egg Inc. is that you rebirth a million times and you have a quadrillion soul eggs, but it's like the exact same game every time. It doesn't feel like anything's changed. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Oh, I really do like Cow Evolution. That was one
Yeah,
that
Cow
I grew up with. I was like, fuck yeah. There's 2 ads I've seen on YouTube. And I'm not shocked. I've never seen them ever because they were scams. But one was a deep fake AI of Elon Musk supposedly on a talk show talking about the importance of crypto investments. The other, oh dude, the crypto scams are insane just in general everywhere.
Yeah.
Like
I hate
they
that,
hack into people's channels
right.
and shit. That's fucked up.
My headphones.
The other one was some rich dude driving a car and he I suck at reading, sorry. Talking about rich screws over some of the poor when he was there to help. Weird. Those are like fever dreams. Those feel like fever dreams and not advertisements. But I do believe that those would be ads also because AI is crazy now. Just like people's use of AI now.
Yeah. It's pretty gross. Ah, man, that's annoying.
They felt yeah, that is like what majority of ads do feel like. They just feel like, what is this? At least with ads on TV, they're like curated, right? Even though they also suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube Shorts is the worst. YouTube ads in general are the worst. Mobile game ads suck. I would much rather take a boring, like, ad on TV about, like, a local law firm than any mobile game ad. Ads are curated on TV unless we're talking about Super Bowl ads. Those are wild. Like, whoa. Well, Super Bowl ads, I think, are curated, but it's also like a buy-in. Like, it's like you can just pay a lot of money and get your ad on.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I changed the thing in the code so that I run another function. I'm gonna see if this works.
You want me to host?
Yeah. So I just pushed some changes to GitHub.
Oh.
Go ahead and download those. Might take a second to update.
What?
What?
Oh. I hit connect on accident in the multiplayer menu.
Oh. Yeah, don't press that anymore.
Yeah, I didn't even mean to do it. I just, yeah.
I think I'm actually going to remove the connect button because there's no reason to use it.
Yeah, there's no reason to do it now.
I mean, I could add a menu where like it shows all your in-game friends right there. But and also I could set it up so you can actually do public lobbies. But I'm worried about security issues with that. Okay, did you get it?
Yeah. I clicked reload whenever it popped up. I hope that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's what you're supposed to do. Invite me, right this.
Well, I have to load the game up, dude. Come on.
I'll invite you.
Sorry for taking a million years.
That's okay.
Actually, wouldn't it be more beneficial for me to invite you to a game? Because you're trying to... Yeah. I'll just invite you whenever my game is not... Or is not responding.
Okay.
I love double negatives. So fun. Host new game?
Die. Oh. Huh?
You should be able to just join on me, I think.
My game crashed. Let me try you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, now my game is not responding. I think it's because I shift tabbed though.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I see the resources spawned in, but I'm just not. My character isn't here.
Yeah.
Why did you press shift tab?
Well, because I tried to invite you, and then you were joining in the
And
middle
your
of
game
that,
is just
so-
frozen now?
Yeah, it's just not responding.
Okay.
I'm gonna restart Godot. Maybe that's the issue.
Okay.
Maybe because Godot is being poo-poo garbage right now for some reason.
Yeah. See, Bobby. This game's feeling a lot better now. I just know I have friends proper roof counter. Awesome, yeah. It's pretty epic. Let me know when I can join you. Is it Sam in Starground? Or is Sam in,
You're in Starground. Yeah, it says you're in Starground.
Okay.
Well, sorry. Whenever I load up the game, it says that I'm in Starground, so you must also be in Starground.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't join on me. I will invite you. whenever
Okay.
the game is up. Hey, what is this? What is this you're doing right now?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
You're getting impatient
No,
because you've been streaming for 2 hours.
No.
And you want this to work.
no.
And this is the only way
Why
that
would I
we
want
can get
this
this
to
to work is if we have to like wait a million fucking years for the game to load. And okay, wait. I shift tabbed, and the game is taking a million years for that to happen. Why does Godot hate it when I shift tab?
It's it's a bro moment in Godot.
I guess I just won't shift tab anymore.
Try it. Yeah, let me just join. Don't shift tab.
Okay. Actually, I can just open Steam and invite you through that instead of shift tabbing.
Oh.
Like
But
I can
don't
open
have
my
the new
Steam
build on
friends
Steam.
list. No, but
That's
I'm
what-
on.
yeah. Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, do it. Do it.
This is what it's like every fucking time we're in a call trying to do shit, ladies and gentlemen. Invite to game. There we go.
This is a real invite.
Should be.
It is. Better work.
There we go.
Kill. Okay.
Yeah.
Quit.
Bye.
Yes. Host has
Whoa.
left the game.
It worked.
Okay. So I had to add my own function to send a signal to the clients connected that the host has quit, which is stupid, but I guess it's the only way I can do it, so.
Clap.
There's two types of people in this world. There's people that clap like, and people like, you know what I'm saying?
I guess. But what about like the third kind? Where they don't use any hands.
Oh, no hands? Like, you mean like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is,
I
I guess
think he
it's
just
true.
like did that so like easily on camera too. Like
I know, with no hands, it's crazy. Yeah.
no hands. Yeah. SG clap emote for Twitch. Yo. Whoa, whoa.
I'm sorry,
Calm
I'm
it
sorry.
down, bud.
I'm sorry.
You don't want to get banned over here, dude.
Yeah. How do I manage to connect Godot to Steam? So, I didn't actually do anything. Really, the way that works is that in the global script where I'm actually initializing Steam, I just set it to the correct app ID and it knows it's Starground that I'm playing. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Bro.
Yeah,
Man,
the
we're
loudest.
deaf from the loudest claps,
That's
dude?
too bad, dude.
That's like-
that's a
Did he have a
bonafide problem.
flash? Did he just flashbang himself every time he clapped his hands?
Yeah. Burst his eardrums every clap.
Jesus, it's like whenever that's like in the 2008 Hulk movie. Whenever he's like, like
Yeah,
the
dude.
wind goes crazy.
It's crazy. Guys, it's finally time to update the disconnect menu.
Guys, it's finally time to.
Guys, it's finally time.
Can you do that on the announcement whenever we're being like, the game is on Steam, guys? It's finally time.
Guys, it's finally time. The game is finally on Steam.
Chat, what's your favorite like fake acting? Okay, who's better at the fake acting voice, Chip or me? I gotta give my demo reel. Give me
Yeah.
something to say.
Me? Or
Chip?
Chat?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, either.
I try to think of like some ultra generic like movie trailer line or like something you'd see in like one of those zombie survival games. You know what I'm talking about?
Is that what you want me to say, Decidious?
All right, lads, it's finally happening. yeah, do that one.
All right, lads, it's finally happening. I'm Duke Nukem. Oh yeah, the game is. I'm finally. The game is finally getting a proper disconnect button. Oh yeah, I'm Duff Man. Now it's your turn. You can't do it
All
the way
right,
I
lads. Well, that's how you do it.
do. That's true.
That's not fair.
That's true. Yeah,
You can't do
you're
this
right.
to
Go,
me.
go for it. I'm sorry. No. Go for it.
Okay. All right, lads. It's finally happening. I'm Duke Nukem. Oh yeah. The game is finally getting a proper disconnect button. Oh yeah. I'm Duff Man.
Yeah, I think you probably win because you sounded more like an AI than I did.
Yeah, right? You just gotta sound like a robot and then you win.
All right.
All right, lads.
You also sound like you have to shit really bad.
Yeah, that's how they sound, yeah. I have an ointment I apply.
At Big Boy Games Incorporated.
Oh. At Big Boy
Apply to be a-
Games.
Apply to be a big boy today. We're not.
Do
taking
you
any
like to
job
make games that
applications
inspire
at the
people?
moment.
Oh, this
God.
isn't gonna work with the V-Box, is it? It's fine, I'll just
No, it's always like, do you want to make your own virtual worlds
Yeah.
amongst colleagues and peers?
Amongst colleagues and peers.
Amongst colleagues and peers. Oh no, I asked an AI to give a short sales pitch for for a nuclear warhead. This is the response. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Sorry, I can't help with that request. Chip isn't going to multiplayer with multiplayers. That's actually insane that you say that, Oshik.
I know. It's insane. Wait, what?
Oshik, how do you feel about people calling you Yoshi? I've seen that a couple times. Is it
Yeah.
a welcomed nickname? What's the music on right now? Let's hear it. Oh, it's me. Cringe.
That goes first. I see. Okay.
Yo, Decidius, make a sales pitch for the biggest boy warhead. Because there's the little boy, and there's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the big boy. Is there the big boy?
I don't
Excuse
think
me.
so.
I'm sorry. I always feel bad for burping.
There's the fat man and the little boy. Right?
Fat man and the little boy. Yeah. So the big man. Yo, what the bleep seems like they're gaming right now. Hey, they're
I
making
know.
epic shit.
That's Bobby. Yeah.
Do the big boy. Let's go.
Oh, you know what? Yes. You know, I'm having a hard time finding that one cheer noise with the guy that says yes in the beginning.
Oh, I have it.
Okay, thank you. I need it.
It's
in
the
my
Eric
life.
Andre one. You just gotta search
Oh.
Eric Andre yes cheer.
Yeah. Because it's the best.
Yes!
Yes!
I have it. It's just called yes in all caps for me.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me go find it.
Because it's every time I hear it, it's far superior to all of the others.
There it is. Yes. Woo! You can just picture him like jumping and then like
Yeah, with his hand going up,
like
yes!
punching the air.
It's the best one, dude. It's so much better with the guy that says yes, because it's like,
It's so good.
all right, guys, we have a new disconnected menu. It actually fits in with the rest of the UI now. Okay.
Whoa. That was
Sorry.
too many.
I'm sorry.
That was like 3 too many. Whoa.
I'm sorry.
You're like doubling it up. It's like that had a bunch of swing to it. You could be a jazz musician.
Yeah.
Dude, just play classical music, but just add more swing to it on the left hand. Actually, on the right hand. Or both hands.
That'd be hard.
Would it be? I guess,
Well,
yeah, because
classical music is
muscle
the
memory is...
antithesis of swing.
Yeah. But you
yeah.
just add swing with
It's
your
not
hands.
easier
It's
said than
hard.
done.
I know it's easier said than done, but
Yeah.
and then it's jazz.
Yeah. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna change everything. So first off, copy IP will no longer work because there's no such thing as frickin'.
It's easy, just add it. Yes.
There's no more connect. And guys,
no more IP,
there's no more IP. There still is a port actually.
What?
It's a virtual port. It's not like a real port, but
Do you need to show it?
you don't need to, but you can change it.
Is it like useful to change? We could have like a setting that's like, well, I guess it would just be better to have it there. Maybe put it below.
Yeah,
and
below.
not above. Yeah, and then just call it virtual port and not just port.
Oh, then we're gonna have to change all the translations.
Ah, fine.
It's
whatever.
still the port. I mean, I'm just gonna leave it.
Yeah.
Okay, the other issue is the
yeah.
connect menu now. Or wait, I got rid of connect. Never mind. So hopefully people understand that you can invite people.
You gotta add a button that's like private, invite only, like invite only,
Yeah,
or
I need to add a
friends
drop
open.
down. Drop it down.
Drop that thing down. You know what I'm talking about in the chat. Knock. Hey there,
Knock,
girl.
knock.
Do you need a fat man in your life? Oh, it's getting spicy in here. Well, you're just in time because our nuclear warheads are the fattest men around, totaling 1.2 million tons of TNT.
Whoa.
You fatty packs a huge load. Woohoo! Spicy. Now I know what you might be thinking. Troy. Troy. Why do I need such a large man? Well, you see, my dear, only the fattest of men blow the biggest load. Is that true? It might be. Sign up today to get a small boy with your fat man. I don't know about the small boy part.
I don't know about that.
Well, fat men do tend to have small boys.
Yeah, they're usually dads, so.
Yeah. For only $9.99, dude.
That's a steal of a deal.
$9.99? That is a absolute
I gotta get
steal.
myself one, bro. I mean.
Yeah. For real.
Okay, these are the types of lobbies. You have private, friends only, public, invisible, and private unique.
Private unique.
I don't know what private unique is. I don't know. Can someone explain to me, please? Thank you.
What do you see? Chica. Fat men do tend to have small boys. Needs a t-shirt now. Okay. Maybe. You feel free to take that. Don't credit me. Just feel free to take that quote and put it to Gandhi or something. Attributed to like Ronald Reagan.
It's only public. Yeah, I have no idea what private unique is.
It's gonna add a small segment that if you ordered in the next 30 minutes, we would drop the load in front of your lawn or on your front lawn. But yeah, ran out of space. R.I.P.
Should I change private to invite only? I think that makes more sense than private.
Well, is there already something that is invite only, or is private just invite?
Private is invite only.
Yeah, and then just change the text to say.
I don't know what private unique is. I can't find any documentation on it. Does anybody know what private unique is? Does anybody know what private unique is?
Does anybody know what private unique is?
Because I'm trying to figure that out right now, and I have no idea. They have functions for the marketplace?
Hey, functions for the marketplace?
They have functions for the marketplace? Connection end, local minimum. Networking, connection state. The state is none. Fake IP type invalid. What's a fake IP?
I don't know.
Does it let me use an IP to connect with? Ooh. If that is the case, I'll probably switch this whole system over. Which is a tragedy because I just set this whole up, but guys. Fake IP, that's interesting for VPN. Yeah. Is the fake IP essentially like it's an IP that's used in the Steam networking, but it's not like a real IP, that kind of thing? I don't know. Okay, lobby type. Lobby. Sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna have a. Why would allow reselect not be on? So lobby type. I'm gonna set the global dot lobby type to whatever index is. Okay.
You good?
No. Yeah, I'm fine.
No. Why would I be?
No, I'm not okay. Shoot, brother. Okay.
User
I call
left your
this.
channel.
No. Stop.
User joined your channel. Hey, what's going on? Dude, TeamSpeak? I've never used TeamSpeak.
I've never used TeamSpeak either. Probably a good reason for that.
Imagine
Time to
using
increase the width.
TeamSpeak.
Imagine speaking with a team. You guys know that laugh? Come on, you guys know that laugh. Come on. Stop joking around. Come on.
You're getting a little cocky.
They know the laugh. They're just lying to me. Come on, guys. I'm not crazy. Am I crazy?
Yes.
Oh. That's all like, you know? I swear I'm not crazy. All right, check this, gamers.
Using the Skype days, and it was pretty hard to get used to. Yeah, it always seemed like really complicated, and like having to pay for servers seemed like it sucked.
Yeah, right.
You know, or joining like a public server, but like then you're like in a public server, like who the fuck wants to be in there?
Yeah, it seemed pretty stupid and silly, gamers.
Seemed like a bruh moment. And it still doesn't have video sharing. I think they're working on it. But like,
Really?
yeah.
What's the point, bro? There's no video sharing, and that's actually stupid.
Oh my god, it's that one person. It's some
Hey,
person.
what's up? Welcome back. Discord's the greatest.
Discord is the greatest image of the century. Well, it's the greatest improvement on.
Yeah, I'd say it's the greatest improvement of the century.
Yeah. Greatest
Although,
iteration, I think. Probably well, not the greatest. It started off really good, and it's just kind of like okay. Like Discord is okay. I think it's because it's the norm now, and we're used to it.
Yeah.
We take it for granted a little bit, like. But then again, in Skype you could send like 1 million terabytes to someone.
Those are those big
Like-
old Microsoft servers that can handle anything you threw at it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is one thing I do miss about Skype. And also that oddly, like the call quality, like webcam quality was just like way better and stuff.
I don't know if it was way better.
I don't know.
I don't
thought
remember it
was.
being better. I remember it being just as decent or
Yeah.
worse. But maybe that
don't
was
know.
just our webcams.
It could be, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Use
What's
LimeWire to
Ventura?
send videos to each other. This is the way. Dude, use LimeWire to send
Oh, not
Starground
Ventura.
soundtrack official.
What is Venturillo?
Yo, that guy's vibing.
This is a true gamer right here. He's got his freaking his headset on, bro. This website is so old. This looks like the Fraps website.
That looks like just a tech support website. Kind
Yeah,
of.
the Fraps website is so old.
The Fraps one. It's not been updated in 1,000,000 years.
It's been 11 years since the last update.
They saw
funny.
OBS and they were like, "We're done. We can't. We're
Yeah.
through."
We cannot
XSplit and OBS, and they were like, "We're gone. We can't keep up with this."
compete. Yeah. Whoa. I don't like this. I accidentally left an
void?
extra item and just. Yeah, let
Tree
me.
of wisdom. No, I'm I'm saying that the tree. It should be the tree of wisdom. Like, that's,
Oh, that's the. Yeah.
yeah.
We'll just set the default to be invite only.
I'll just set the default to be invite.
Okay, man. You didn't have to be like that.
Okay, wait. What is the point of public server?
Anyone can join you.
But
Later, I'll make it so that there's a server list.
okay.
I'm just putting it there for now. Obviously,
Yeah.
it doesn't really work that well,
Yeah.
but there's no point in me not adding it and then having to go back and add it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's no password stuff yet, but honestly, passwords are kind of pointless. And here's why. If you want specific people to play with you, just do private and invite the people you want to play with. Why set a password? Right?
Yeah.
It seems kind of stupid.
No, that we agree on. It was just like,
Yeah.
in my brain, I was like, why is public there? If
Yeah.
like the people that you're gonna be playing with are people that you're collaborate or like friends with on Steam. Server list makes sense though. I didn't think about server list. So
Yeah.
yeah. Well, do you want to push this and then we test? Funny.
Well, actually, I think you can test it. I'm gonna try to join my game. It's invite only, so you should not be able to join.
Well, I gotta reload the game up real quick.
Okay.
I keep closing
Hey,
Godot
what's
on
up,
accident
Ricky?
because I think we're done and then we're not done.
Yeah. What have I added so far? I haven't added much content. I've been just kind of trying to fix issues with Steam multiplayer. And since it's such an important part, I've kind of just focused on getting that set up properly. But we'll get started on new content pretty soon here.
Hey, girl.
Assuming that this is fun.
It's epic.
Does username something that changes often? Oh, we're shooting in the option settings. Well, I mean, it's not something that changes that much. It's just like you set your username. Honestly, though, I might just set it so it's always the same as your Steam username. You know?
But then, what about nicknames? What if people want to have fun nicknames?
Well, yeah, that's a thing.
With the BB text. Can I actually do that?
Oh, shit, you can.
Wait, I want to do that. How do I do
Wait,
the funny
actually,
tornado
I don't
one?
think it's... I don't
No,
think
no.
the
Wait, I wanna do
name
it.
label... Yeah, but I'm just saying I don't think it's actually going to work.
How do I do it?
You can't. I realize,
No,
because
no,
it's...
but like... No, but like, I want to try it. Just in
Okay.
case.
Go ahead.
Just in case you're wrong.
I'm
How do I...
absolutely
What do
not
I type
wrong,
in
but-
for this?
Just try something basic. Just do left bracket, color equals red, right bracket. But that's something I could change if anyone would be interested in it. I can change it to a rich text label and actually enable that. It's just a regular text label right now, which means it's not going to work.
I guess you're gonna have to invite me for some reason.
Oh.
I guess you have to invite me because I
'cause you
can't
can't
right click and join
Okay,
on you
good.
right now.
No, that's intentional. Yeah, because this is a what's it called? Invite only lobby.
Ah.
Wait, did I do it wrong? Invite only. I can only invite to watch. Oh. Then what is a private lobby? Because I thought a private lobby was invite only. Am I mistaken in this, chat?
Maybe it's the unique
That might be it. We can try that out. Hello. Yeah, it doesn't work. But give me 1 minute.
Whoa!
quit.
But it worked in the chat. In the chat, it
does
was
work in
all
the
red
chat.
and said
Yeah.
AceFan800 has joined the game. Chat works. Let's go.
Yeah. Hi. Oh, it changes. Ah. Well, that's annoying. I wish there was a way to sanitize BB code. Huh?
Yeah, chat's still a little bit funky, huh?
I can't get rid of the color. Oh, there we go. There we go. No! Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, this is a problem, isn't it? Well,
Yeah. Who? I wonder who this is. Chip AI.
I don't know.
Probably
Who is
MBG.
this? This is awful. I love BB code, but I'm almost like tempted to just disable it. It's fun, but it causes so
Damn.
many issues because there's no way to sanitize it. You can't get rid of the frickin' BB code tags. And I'm angry, gamers.
Yo, clip this. Is Chip being angry, and then you just get you go. "Arr," right now. It's crazy.
Why is it always yellow? Oh, because every time someone joins, it just stays yellow. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Guess you're gonna have to get rid of BB code. It's sad.
It's kind of a big problem. It's fun and cool and wacky. MG, you say you want to work BB? Yeah, if you can get BB code sanitation working, then I'll keep it in. It's just a big problem.
Oh.
Whoa. You'll do a big boss. Alrighty.
What?
What? Uh-oh. What's up?
The game is not responding.
Uh-oh. Like, what's going on? Just nothing?
It just said it's not responding.
You're still here.
Also, Godot is not responding, actually.
It's probably because... Oh, I think I know why. It's because I just sent an RPC function that you don't have, I think.
This lobby no longer exists.
Oh?
That's
not
what
true.
the output says.
This lobby no longer
It
exists.
says a load of user data UPnP enabled 0. This lobby no longer exists. Oh, but wait, I'm still in the game. But wait, I can only look around. I can't move.
Really?
Oh wait, no, I was typing.
Okay.
So it just freaked out for
That's
a little
weird.
bit. Maybe I was Godot and not.
Yeah, it is a little funny sometimes doing it through the editor.
Yeah. Maybe
Forget
it was all
about
the BB
YouTube.
code. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not forgetting about YouTube.
Oh yeah, we need to work on a video.
I know. We do need to do that. It's been a month now.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry, gamers. We went on a trip and then it threw us off.
and I've been extremely busy with school, and that has
Yeah.
not been a help. So, we'll work on it. We just don't want to poop out dumb stuff that's not good. You know? so
Yeah.
it's hard. Wait, you can do...
I don't understand the joke. What?
Huh?
I wait.
Just try to use the
Sorry,
ones we were doing. Yeah.
sorry,
you
but I
reading?
don't understand the joke. All right,
Oh. All right.
gamers,
All right, gamers.
let's
Let's play some Starground.
play some Starground. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
The other option for the chat stuff is just to have multiple labels instead of
Chip, please, can you make it so that whenever you click in the game, it like stops typing? Because that is just so annoying that whenever you're stuck typing and you click out, you're still typing.
Okay.
It's not a priority,
Yeah.
but just
I'll
write
work
it down for later.
Make
It's
it
just a
so
little
when
polish
you
thing. You don't have to do it like
click
even
out,
soon, honestly.
Yeah. So guys, now that Steam's working, here's what we can do, right?
Yeah.
First off, rich presents.
I'll
we can
enrich
enable
your
rich presents.
presents.
Dude. Next up, voice. You can get voice chat working. Do we want to do voice chat?
That would honestly be cool, but I don't see the real need for it.
Yeah. You can also do workshop, which we will do for mods someday.
Honestly, voice chat seems like a little bit more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah.
Because like the only things that would have it would be like community servers.
Yeah. Oh, you can also request avatars, so we can display people's avatars in game. Achievement icons.
I don't know how we would do that outside of like a tab menu.
Yeah, we can do a tab menu for that.
But
Both of
tab
those.
is
It's not
inventory.
really necessary. I can change that keybind.
Or we just like press P for players, I guess.
We could do that. Yeah.
Tab is better for inventory. I like tab as inventory.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. We could do a tilde key
slash list.
/ list. I will be back. Give me 1 second here. Okay, be right back.
Can chat still hear me? You can. What's up, chat? I'm excited to be here. I don't usually I'm not usually in the voice chat. Yes. Wait a minute.
I'm back.
It don't
the
work.
treadmill's not working for
Just
you.
don't-
Why?
Chip plays. This doesn't work.
I am reporting
Um.
this bug to the developer. Let me go see why. Keep
Also,
running.
you're muted.
Judo talk.
Well, I didn't know. I had to like
Don't
click
you
on the
tell them
Discord.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay, so
Oh, Ricky, I am Ace Man. I do the music for Starground, and I'm in the about thing in the thing.
yeah, he did one stream and then never again.
Yeah, but I'm still like a part of the Big Boy Games team. Have been from the start.
That's true.
Yeah, there's a little tiny about me if you scroll down.
Okay, so we're getting players.
Yeah.
So if the global position, not distance to the player is less than 8. If inactive. I'm gonna try something, okay?
Okay, Decidius, have a good night.
Got your head now. Alright. Hey, thanks for popping in the stream. I appreciate it. See you later. Did my game just crash? Okay, try walking on it.
1 second. Nothing on my end, but is it going on yours?
Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna print out some stuff. Keep running. Keep running.
Yeah, I'm running.
So it's definitely detecting you. So I'm gonna print all this stuff. Oh, it's because your velocity is not actually anything. That's why.
He's
Right.
the Ace Man, and the other is one is the Chip Man.
No way. Okay, well I know why it's happening.
This is why we do testing.
Yeah. It's because it's not multiplayer doesn't actually sync your velocity, it just syncs your position. And so it's trying to like look for you running, but the problem is that the server technically thinks that you're not moving.
Huh.
So I mean I know how to fix it, I just have to do it. So I'll do that someday.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take someday.
Sunday.
Sandwich.
What? What are you on about?
What?
Sandwich?
What? You never had a Subway sandwich?
A Subway sandwich?
You silly little guy.
Cole.
You ever had a Sunday sandwich?
Sunday. I have never heard of a Sunday sandwich. I've heard of a Subway sandwich.
I don't know. It's a bit of a thing in Missouri. I guess
Dude.
maybe it's only Missouri. Maybe it's what?
Don't make me say it. Okay.
What?
You're gonna freak if I say it. You're gonna freak out.
Yeah. Then say it. I
You're
want to freak out
acting
right now.
like that baby right now, dude.
Oh, woo.
And I will not take it anymore. No one will understand what I mean by that.
Guys, this is what it's like every fucking dad bod meeting that's ever happened
Yeah.
and ever will happen. It's
Yeah.
just, it turns into chaos.
I'll explain the joke to everybody.
Don't. Actually, yeah, you know what? Do it.
Okay. So guys, if you go to Aceman's website, there's this funny little baby behind here. And he like...
Yeah, that's my website.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Wait, that's copyrighted. It's fine. It's not too late. But you can go to
You
my
can play
channel
like
there.
the 2 seconds of it.
Yeah. And then this is a Seasons website. It's the same
Is there
song, but
yeah.
a little tinny. I wonder if I'll
Yeah,
do more
so
on Season. Hey,
If
the
someone's being
clock
a
is still working.
real goober, you just gotta say that they're acting like that baby
Yeah,
right
just
now.
say it like this guy. Goober's 4 miles away. Say
that real goober is 4 miles away,
Yeah.
but that baby is so smug, and
It's
it
so
says
smug.
baby images of babies that will fucking kill you.
Yeah.
And if someone's acting like a goober and needs to maybe be put in his place a little bit of a put in check, just gotta be like, you're acting like that baby right now.
Yeah. She'll make a page. Well, I made 2. I made Seasons page and I made my page.
And you basically made mine.
And I basically made Ace's also, but he did some stuff.
I tried.
Yeah, I have a big clock on my page.
I'm not a coder, man, so
Yeah. The site does use cookies, and actually, it's illegal. I've committed a felony because I'm using cookies without asking.
why
for
would you
permission.
say that on stream, dip ass? What are you doing?
I'll probably change my website. So there's a little message.
You gotta
that's
change it
"This
like
site uses
tonight
cookies."
now.
It's not that big of a problem. I mean,
You gotta add the pop-up that's like accept cookies.
I know.
you know?
Or just disable the use of cookies.
Yeah.
But then it won't say how many times you've been here.
It'd be funny if it says this site uses cookies and it just doesn't.
Yeah.
What if it just picks a random number for how many times you've been there?
Maybe. Hey,
That would
Programmer
be
Jeff,
funny.
Thank you for the follow.
What's up, Programmer Jeff?
I'll have a thing that pops up. That's like, hey, can I use cookies? And then you can either say
You're
yes
too
or no.
trusting on the internet, dude. You admitted to a felony.
I don't know if it's a felony. It's probably not.
You admitted to a crime on live on television right now.
Using cookies
Twitch.television.
without permission. In the case cookies use technical cookies that are required for any service that users may require, there's no point denying consent. You use cookies. If you use any information secondary purpose, the cookie would not be regarded as strictly necessary.
This fucking guy. You're acting like that baby right now.
Dude. Oh, apparently, if I'm using the information for a secondary purpose, then I have
then
to
you're
ask for
fine.
consent. So, like, if I'm using the cookie, like, to sell your information, then I have to ask for consent. But since it's literally just right here on the site, and I'm not using it for a secondary thing, it's just the site, I think I'm fine. I'm not a lawyer, but... Gotta have a cookie notice, like the may contain materials thanks to cancers in California, yeah.
You could be a cookie if you tried hard enough.
Yeah, I should check Discord. Check Discord.
You should check cookie.
Whoa. You put the thing on the thing. Yeah, the platform lets you place things on top of it right now, I think. Oh wait, how did you do that? Is it there for you? Uh-oh. What?
Huh? What?
What? What now? Heyo. First boss knows a little helmet. That's epic. Yeah, this is my website. Hey guys, guess what? You guys want to play FNAF 3?
Why? Just let them figure it out, dude.
Okay.
Let them go to your website.
Okay, they can go to my website. Fine.
Give the people the link and let them explore.
Stripplays.com. Don't forget it.
Put it in the chat.
Oh my goodness.
This goober over here, he doesn't know how to work the fucking internet. Doesn't know how to properly advertise his stuff, dude. Actually, I guess he does, because Starground is going decent and good. I feel like it's more Keymailer than anything, though.
I mean, Keymailer is a definitely help, but I was still the person that got it set up anyways, so...
Yeah,
I think the biggest thing, honestly, is probably the devlogs.
Yeah.
I think has seen the most growth from Wishlist and stuff, but...
Yeah, the ones that you edit are goated with the sauce with the views, and the ones that I edit get nothing.
It's not fair.
I think it's because you're better at YouTube than I am. I think
that's not.
I'm pretty sure.
No, don't be silly.
Guys, if you ever look at the YouTube channel and then see that like the devlogs have low view counts and then some have higher ones, it's usually because the ones that have higher views are the ones that Chip edits.
You got it wrong. This looks pretty cool. Very nice. Awesome. Thank you so much for the wish list. I appreciate it. Do we have iron? Iron.
It's in the guy.
Iron.
It's in the guy. I'm sorry that I yawned.
Aren't you glad to see me?
If anyone yawns after I yawn, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry for that. It's not, though. It's like actually really fucked
It's not okay. I'm livid.
Is it like a crime in some countries to yawn in front of someone and make them tired?
That would be pretty brutal. Maybe like North Korea?
Maybe it wouldn't be a crime. Maybe it would be like considered like very rude and like not like.
Well, yeah, like socially unacceptable.
Yeah.
Hey.
To just yawn in front of somebody, but you know, this is the internet.
Yeah. Why is there a space in the bottom left corner? Don't worry about it. He's just like pointing at the website. He's like,
he's so tiny.
Yeah. Now release it and sell to me. Well, someday. Sunday, not Sunday.
You know what's a website that we actually do need to update though?
Big Boy Games website?
Yes.
Yeah. We need to add a page for Starground.
We need to redo like the whole page, I think.
Yeah.
The main page is fine. We need to like update it, but I think it doesn't need like a whole redesign. But the games page and shit, that all needs to be changed.
Whoa. I wish I could read that text. Part of me kind of wants to make a website with like React, which is much easier to use than something like HTML and CSS, just raw, straight up, you know.
What is React?
It's a framework for web stuff. I have a friend that makes a bunch of websites with React. I mean, I don't like React, but there's a specific, what is it called? I know there's a specific flavor of it. Hold on, let me go find
flavor? Like ice cream?
I don't know. That's what these things are always like referred to as a flavor. I mean, you could say variant, but you know. Getting Among Us and Forager vibes? Yeah, that's fair. Max overkill if you don't have any reactivity on the site. Oh, yeah.
I don't think we've heard Among Us yet. At least
I haven't heard Among Us, yeah.
I haven't heard Among Us yet. That's interesting.
What is that? It's like React. Here, I wrote it down somewhere.
I have seen a lot of people say Mindustry, and I'm like, how? How did you arrive at Mindustry?
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just because that's the only automation game they've played, so that's like their only comparison.
Maybe?
Yeah.
I feel like it's more shapes than Mindustry.
Yeah.
Like, just like with conveyors specifically. That's about it.
I'm thinking Next.js, am I?
Definitely more Factorio. But
Yeah. It might be Next.js, maybe. I don't
Next.
know. I honestly don't know. But it seems like it's much easier to make websites with this than just using straight up HTML. And that's the thing. There's a billion different options for how you could go about it. Because I don't really like having to pay freaking Wix. And also there are some like things where I feel like the flexibility that's kind of limited.
Bruh, I'm paying for the website.
Well, yeah, I know, but we could host it for free with Firebase, then we just have to pay for the domain.
Yeah, that's
Which
true.
would be kind of nice. Wix is a little silly.
Up to you, big dog.
I mean, if I can figure out how to get
I
it,
mean,
like,
Wix is
looking
pretty
good-
epic though. Like
I mean, it's fine.
as a
I don't have any
website
huge issues
as like a
with Wix.
website creator, it's way better than Squarespace.
Squarespace sucked, yeah.
Like
It's not really easier, more... Well, yeah, it's definitely harder, but... I mean, just the... being able to kind of make it our own sort of website. I feel like the Wix is fine, but you kind of, like, lose creativity. It's kind of, like, difficult to, like...
do you?
Well, it's just difficult to, like, add fun things. And I feel like I want the website to be more fun, you know what I mean?
You can do custom stuff though. You can custom
Yeah,
code.
I know you
I think
can.
it allows JavaScript
It's
and
not that easy,
CSS
though.
and shit.
It's like trying to mod Minecraft,
Okay.
where there's a million things you have to jump through in order to actually get started.
I don't know how much you've looked into it, and I haven't looked into
I've looked
it too
into
much,
it a
but,
bit.
you know.
It's just, it's too much of a hassle. It's like my same thing with like modding versus making my own game. I'd rather just make a game than try to mod one because modding is a bro moment.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We'll think about it. I'll see if it's even something that would be feasible. I don't want to like quit out of the game, but I do need to test things.
Do you want to save it, and then we just we go bye-bye time?
Might have to. I need to
Me
figure
and
out.
MDG.
Yeah. I need to figure out the thing with.
I think it's private unique.
Yeah, it could
You
be
know.
that. Let's try it, shall we? So now I have to do if index is 0. Steam dot lobby type private unique. So if it's 0, it'll be invite only. If that, it'll be type friends only. And this one will be lobby type public.
What timed signature do you think that your heart rate is right now?
Time signature. Well, probably 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or BPM or times like because without any kind of like if it's only one note, you can't really tell what the time signature is.
You can feel it out. You got rhythm.
All right. I probably just crashed everybody's games, didn't it?
Yeah.
Smokers on the 7A. It's because you guys
Did you
don't
just,
have the
like-
new. I quit out of the lobby, the game. Because you guys don't have the new version.
I don't get that new.
Yeah. No new. I'm sorry.
Function to kick players.
Huh?
How do I kick players though? Like what's the
You can't.
how do you even do that?
Can't. But
You
There's
just
a way
what?
to add the functionality. I'll just do a command thing probably at some point.
Okay. Well, in the history on the GitHub, it says function to kick players. So
When did I say that?
it's
Where is it?
literally right there. I can send you a screenshot. Function to kick players at the very top.
Why did I write that? Oh, why it doesn't actually. Oh, well, okay. It kind of like does. Okay, I remember why I put that down. So basically, it's just like exiting the players out of the game when the server disconnects. It's not like kicking them, it's just quitting them, I guess. Makes more sense. But I'll add a real function for it. Try to learn Godot, but G describes the weirdest language. I wouldn't say it's the weirdest language. I've encountered weirder. I'm gonna try inviting you guys now.
Yo, you got a point for saying why did I write that?
Let's go, dude. Okay, can you guys try to invite or join? I mean, why is my labeled 2 baby inches?
Did you push or did you not? I'm guessing
It doesn't matter. You don't need to. Try to join me.
Okay. I'm gonna try. Oh, it says I can.
Oh,
Is it because you invited me earlier?
maybe, but it shouldn't. No, that shouldn't be the case. Oh, I got rid of all that info when I changed it. Dang it.
Bro, Godot, please load the gaming. Yeah, please load the game. Dude, this is a real Minecraft villager moment.
Shoot, everybody joined anyways. So that doesn't work.
Not a wandering trader moment.
Sorry, guys. Bye. Did that quit
Dude,
out normal? Or did
host
your game still
has
crash?
left the game.
Okay, that
Yeah,
worked.
yeah, no, we're
So, but if I close out of the game, that's a
main
problem.
menu, we're good.
Shoot, bro. How am I going to handle this?
Is it a problem?
Because what happens is if I
Why
exit
is
the
it a
game
problem
by
if you
clicking
close out of
X
the
on the
game?
game, then it crashes your guys' games. I'm pretty sure. But let me confirm this.
Mine didn't crash.
Oh, I'm going to confirm it, but I didn't click X. That's the thing.
Mine has not crashed yet.
Well, let's try it.
Oh, okay.
Let's try it.
Chip isn't going to be mad because of the way Ace Man says Godot.
I am mad, but you know
We've been
I've
through this a
accepted
million
defeat.
times.
He'll do what he wants.
Oh, Chip plays.
What?
When you loaded the game up, it said disconnected from server, lost connection to the server.
Whoa. Whack.
Yeah, very
Um,
odd.
Okay, so I'm gonna host a new game. And
So it's not
then-
fully disconnecting whenever you leave.
Yeah.
Is what I'm gathering.
Go ahead and join me. Okay.
Are you pondering what I'm pondering?
So I'm gonna just close the game. Tell me what happens. I'm guessing it's stuck on
My
the...
game, I think, already froze by whenever I joined.
Oh.
Whoa.
What happened, MBG?
I was loading into the game whenever you exited out.
Oh.
So I didn't really get that.
Okay.
Yeah. But I will say it went to like the bottom right of the island,
Yeah,
and then
so
it went to the
probably,
disconnected from server, lost connection to the server thing, and back in the menu.
Oh, really? What? Why now does it work? This isn't
Can you host and keep it up for like, I don't know, more than 2 seconds?
Okay, I
Then
just
I
saw
could-
you moving
I could
around. I was like,
join.
okay, it's time. Crash me by the normal
No,
Steam
you
version,
saw
yeah.
MBG join. I didn't
No,
fucking
I
move
saw
around
you
at all. I
join.
couldn't move around yet.
But you joined. You were in.
You saw me join, but I was loading into the server.
Okay.
I wasn't
sorry.
in yet. I was loading.
Okay.
You frickin'
You freaking guy, you
goober.
stupid goober.
This guy over here, this impatient guy. You what?
Join.
What are you talking about?
What?
This guy.
I don't know what you're on about, dude. Hey,
join.
Sim guy, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness gracious! Wait, what? I can join your game?
Oh my goodness gracious, you have to invite me. It doesn't say join game.
What?
Huh? I'm not
Are you
in a game.
delayed
I'm in the menu.
You're delayed.
I think I'm heavily delayed.
I can only join
I think
game.
it's my mic.
Yeah. And then when I join your game, it just crashes. What in tarnation? How do I close a Steam lobby?
Huh. Okay, I think I'm back. It was my microphone. Funny moment. Yeah, I don't know why you could join me. I'm just in the main menu. Let me restart. Okay, now my game is dying. Great. God damn it, Chip plays.
Bro.
Wacky. Wacky, 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 wavy. Wacky, wacky.
MBG would like permission to view your broadcast of Godot Engine. Sure. Can you just see what I'm doing now, MBG?
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
It's loading it, maybe. Okay. That is a freaking Luigi moment. Let me try again.
Okay, now I'm in. I'm in.
Okay, ready?
Finally, I'm in.
Ready?
Yeah. Yes. It is the bottom right corner of the island.
Give it a minute.
Kick me to menu.
Okay.
Disconnected from server, lost connection to the server.
Okay, so I guess sometimes it just takes
a minute.
But I
think it's still technically connected to the server, because if you load the game up now, you could probably click to join me, but then it won't join an actual game.
Well, let me try it.
MBG, I think it's just because you have the alpha preview version. This is,
Yeah,
we're on a funny Godot build.
Okay, so if I try to join,
I would
it'll just say,
yeah,
it says I can join, and then my game just dies. Oh, it's like the
and
same
I think
game.
my game dies too. Yeah, right.
So I think what's happening is that you're technically not actually quitting the game. I think that's what's going on.
We bunch, we munch, we crunch. Oh no! Oh,
No.
Sheik found the scary page.
He found it. We munch, we crunch, we bunch. Okay, so exit game. It should say Steam leave lobby. It should leave the lobby.
My game has not crashed yet.
Okay.
But if I host a new game, what does that do? If you join me, I've hosted a new game.
Okay, I'll join. Give me a minute. Am I here on your website? Just check your eardrums, yeah.
Did I invite you to watch on accident?
No, you invited me to play. Well,
okay, so we got Big Boy. Yeah. And then if I exit out.
So it goes to the bottom right for a minute. And then
Just let it cook. Let it cook.
It's not cooking. Oh, there we go. Yeah, last
Am I
connection.
here on your website just destroy my eardrums? I tried to get it to not destroy eardrums.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
Did your game crash?
No. So
Okay.
disconnect from the server. So it's like sometimes the signal on server disconnect works. I think on server disconnect works. So did you just click the X?
I clicked the X.
So on server disconnect is for when the server erroneously crashes. So I think I've got it working correctly now. But it's still weird that like you're still connected. I gotta figure that out. Because it should do steam.leave lobby.
Yeah.
But it's like it's not leaving the lobby somehow.
Time for an if statement. I don't know code.
What?
Don't
No.
listen to me.
I will not.
What? No. Oh shit. 79 people?
What's up, everybody?
Sheesh.
How's it going?
What is popping? Thank you, JD. Does
Thank you
Gav.
so much. What's up? How's it going? What were you up to today? Let me give you a shout out.
Definitely time for this. Whoa. Let's go. JD does raids.
There you go.
I don't think
We're
you
on
have music
bear
on in
stuff.
the background, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I just turned it off. Let me get the
Bear
music back on.
time.
Why is my computer?
What bear stuff?
Oh.
What bear stuff are you guys working on?
My desktop is gone. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. There we
Perfect
go.
timing for the raid.
I know, right?
151 viewers now.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy.
That's
All right, let's
insane.
see. Yeah, we had this one. All right. Yeah, we're working on Steam stuff, so we've got it pretty much working. But there's a few little quirks we're trying to figure out right now. Making a game about a murderous bear will stop at nothing to prevent forest fires. Let's go.
Hell
Like
yeah.
a Smokey the Bear horror game. That actually would go pretty hard. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, seems like it's
Smokey the
working
Bear,
pretty
let's
much.
go. That goes hard.
Yeah. So the issue we're having right now.
Did you
There's
give a
two
shout
issues.
out already? I'll give a shout
Yeah,
out.
I did the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we're having two issues with Steam multiplayer. First issue is that private lobbies or invite-only lobbies don't seem to actually work. Like, I can't invite anybody, which is weird. So I have to keep working on that. Wait, I can invite you now? In a private Oh, wait, I have it set to the other one. Never mind. Whoa, that just said I... That's weird. I'll have to fix that. Manager resolved the Steam multiplayer issue. Peeked in here earlier. Yeah, I got the issue fixed with the game crashing, and the reason for that was that when you have a lobby open, you can't set the multiplayer period to null. Because I guess it must be doing that already in the leave lobby function. It's a little annoying when you don't have documentation for this kind of stuff. There might be in here, but it sucks that it's not in Godot. It's really annoying. But I think we're almost there. So yeah, the issue right now, or at least one issue that I'm trying to work on, there's a few, but... Inside of the multiplayer menu, right here. So these are the different like types: invite only, friends only, and public. So I can set this to just private, which I think should be invite only, but it doesn't seem to actually be working. And so I'm just trying to figure out I don't know if any of you guys have gone through this before with Godot and Steam stuff, but, you know, if you have, let me know. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this right. Oh, that's auto matchmaking. We don't need to do auto matchmaking. So this is just connecting all the... we don't need any of that. So these are the different... Yeah, only way to join the lobbies from an invite. This should work. Lobby type private. Right?
Yeah.
Maybe let's try it again.
Maybe it's
just a fluke.
Maybe you need to push the stuff on Godot. I don't know why, but maybe.
Maybe.
Do you want to try that?
I shouldn't need to. I doubt that's the issue.
I know, but that's like the only thing that we haven't really done.
Let me just give it another try for fun.
Okay. All right. You're just lazy, I see. That's
Bro.
Yo, four squares appear in Godot yesterday, and that's my entire experience.
Directly mastered the engine.
Go.
Nice.
Hey, more than I've done.
Yeah. So
Actually, no, I did do that one thing, but you walked me through all of that when we were trying to learn.
Yeah,
engine.
that's true. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Created a lobby. Lobby data.
Yo, you made an
Filter
add-on?
lobbies.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Unlovable hockey, yeah. Okay, so...
Okay, I have the game up.
Okay. Well, let me see if I can even invite you.
I have the game loaded.
I don't know what's wrong. I can invite you to watch, but that doesn't mean anything. Maybe it's like not creating the lobby properly or something. Because, okay, if I do friends only, don't join. I can invite you. But if I do invite only, it just doesn't want to work. Oh, now I can.
Huh. Maybe you had to create the lobby and then leave it and then create it again?
I don't know.
I have no
it's being
idea.
funny.
Oh, and MBG can join it, so it didn't even do it.
Oh, it didn't work. Cool. Let me try again. Try to join. Are you able to join?
My game crashed.
Oh,
Like it just quit with no message on the output.
okay. Well, try to join anyways.
I have to relaunch.
I didn't change it to the special private or whatever that one is. I don't know what private unique even is. It doesn't even, it's not even in the documentation, so I'm not gonna mess with that, honestly. I think, the other thing that it could be, I think, is on the ready event. I think, this could be partially the issue. Or, honestly, what we should just do is set this to the default. So if I go to global, and we just say in here, I think there's a function in here. We'll just
I'm in
do
the
here.
world, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay, we're gonna try that, so it should set it back to private. I just closed the game.
But I'm still in it.
You should get kicked soon.
Huh? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Weird.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. So it should by default be that. Let's see what happens. It says that you're in a game. Can you try to join my game?
I'll quit and reload.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me.
Could be this other thing, which, I mean, I don't know why it would be an issue, but sometimes I guess you have to set it to joinable. Set lobby joinable. Data.
Yeah, no, it's just like watch game, community hub,
Okay.
invite to watch.
I'm going
Stuff I see.
to try this now, see what happens. Never made mods for other games too. First time considering actually make my own game, but no main game means no devs to blame for bad code. Yeah, that's true. It would be weird if this was the issue. I still can't invite you. Why?
I cannot join you either. That's
Okay.
a wee bit funny.
Yeah, for some reason I just can't invite you.
Possibly.
I don't know why. I mean, let me print out the data it's actually producing
Yeah.
when I make this lobby. Does create lobby return anything? It does not. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yo,
Let's set the IP.
I'm an EP. I'm getting like.
Yeah. Hey, let's go. Thank you
like
so much for the sub.
3 a.m. today. Yo,
That's awesome. Let's
let's
the confetti.
go.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's awesome. Let's go. Oh, that's probably doing it the stupid way. Hold on. I need to go to the lobby created. Oh, is that why? Is that what's happening here? I think I... Hey! We also got Ricky with the sub. Another confetti, let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's awesome. Yeah, now we have the hype train going. That's crazy. Okay, I've just made some changes. I'm gonna try this. I'm actually gonna push these changes. And then go ahead and pull these.
Finally,
And okay.
fetch origin.
Hopefully
Full
this
origin.
fixes things. Every month you open random dev streams and offer it. Awesome. Well, I appreciate it. I'm thankful for being the chosen one. Okay, invite only.
I'm thankful for the raids, dude.
I know, it's crazy.
It's crazy.
I still can't invite you to play.
140 people.
I know.
We've gone down to 69, which I'm fine with.
That's how
That's
it
the
goes,
funny
yeah.
number. Yeah.
So weird. Why does this not work? So I can invite you to the game. And if I get out, I got an invite only.
Yo, it is nice. Hashtag funny number nice.
I still can't invite you. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Unless it's a thing that where you can't use the overlay, but that would be weird.
I can't even join you through normal Steam. So it's just I don't think the lobby
Yeah.
is made.
Well, it is. It's just that it's set to a private lobby. So weird. Sets it to joinable. It's in this lobby ID. Might just go do that actually. Or it's already set to that. There's also a way to get the lobby lists, so that's how we can do public lobbies eventually. Lobby members can make the P2P handshake, but I don't think we need that. So you get lobby members. Leaving a lobby. It's just steam.leave lobby. Just set it back to null, that should be fine. Okay, well I want to test something, right? So if I go ahead and just do a regular lobby now, and then can you join my lobby?
Yep.
So I'll wait for you to load in, and then I'm gonna try exiting the game, and then we're gonna see if you're still connected to the lobby or whatever.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens.
I'll let you know whenever it's showing the menu.
Yeah.
Because it's not showing the menu yet. Okay, there it is.
Okay, so you're out of
the menu.
Now. Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can join
you.
I still can. It's annoying. Thought I would have fixed that with that. Apparently not. Okay. Yeah. Still not working. Should just be running exit game. Yeah.
Not really a theorem. But does the same thing happen whenever we just quit out normally? Or just because we hit the quit button, does like that force the server to close?
We can try
is the thing,
it.
because like we're closing the application and the server is not fully closing, or like what's the...
Well, let's try it.
Thing? What's going on with that? You know?
Yeah. I'll get in and then you
Because if it's just a problem with the server closing in general, then that might be something to fix, instead of you trying to necessarily like specifically fix the Xing out.
Yeah. Okay, 1 minute. Let's go to friends only.
Kind of yapping at this point, but you know.
Okay, so go ahead and join.
Might be something.
So I'm just gonna quit normal.
I'm in. I'm moving around. Yeah.
Tell me what happens with that.
Okay. it just booted me straight to menu. But
Okay.
can you join on me?
I still can. It's very strange.
See, that's what I wanted to test, right?
Yeah.
Very odd.
Don't
So
know
it's something
why.
with just the multiplayer, not like the second player still being
Clients,
connected to
yeah.
a server, but not being connected to the server.
It's
at the
weird
same
because I
time.
have it set so they leave the lobby.
Oh yeah, and whenever you close the game, it says disconnected from server again. So
Oh, that's
that's
weird.
so odd.
Yeah.
Like, did you load the game back up or did you close
No.
it again? What did you
Just
do?
closed it.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
So you closed the game. So you closed the server and then closed the game, and it said connection lost.
Yeah. So it's like you're still connected, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I think it has to do with the Steam multiplayer peer. But the problem with that was when I was setting it to null, it would just crash the game. So I don't know how I'm supposed to handle that. I mean, I wonder if I could just not use Steam multiplayer peer. Because it says no dependency with the lobby. I'm already using lobbies anyways.
Yeah, right.
Because there's all that like fake IP stuff. I wonder if what I can do is just generate a fake IP and then have people connect to that directly. I just don't know how this works. Steam packet peer. I don't know. It's quite annoying.
Quite odd. I'm quite enamored.
Yeah.
Have you seen? I've probably sent it to you a million times. Have you seen that video of like this guy, and he's like, "What is this?" or "What is this called?" And then the guy on the left is like, "A cadaver."
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the guy on the right's like, "Skeleton." What is this called?
That one's pretty
A
good.
manor.
Yeah.
Arachnid. So good.
Yeah.
Man, I'm getting eepy, brother.
Yeah.
When can I sign off to Eepville?
You can go.
that
if
in
you
my
want.
future?
I can get someone else to help.
No, I just because it's just the multiplayer stuff is important. Obviously, it's the reason why we're making the game.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, you've been streaming for almost 4 hours at this point. Like,
Yeah, you can go off to Eatville. It's okay.
20 minutes to go. I feel bad. What if Max
No,
comes in?
it's
What if
fine.
Max helps?
I mean,
He's
I don't know.
He's not online.
MBG can also help because he has
Okay.
access to the game. So
All right. I guess I'm going off to Eepville. Bye, chat. Thanks for all the raiders and the people that raided.
yeah.
This was fucking epic. Night night. Also, thanks for the funny subscriptions and stuff.
Yeah. It's
Bye.
epic. Bye. There he goes. Now we're all alone. Ah. Ace Mentor in a way. Get clan? What is a clan? What is going on? So, I don't know what a clan is. Chats, join game requested, already did all that. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything about like IP stuff. You know? Input. Doubt it's any of that. It's just in networking. Because there's all that fake IP stuff, and I'm wondering if that's how you would handle this kind of thing. Also, you said, Krytos, you said that you were just doing Steam multiplayer stuff. How did you... Was that in Godot? Because if so, I would be interested to learn how you went about it. Yeah, so what is this fake IP stuff? Turn info about fake IP imports that we have been assigned. You can create a fake UDP port. Fake server port. Close connection. It could be that, but that's from a peer. And I don't know if that's really what we're using here. I mean, we're using lobbies, right? Hey, i7, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Not doing matchmaking. It's just friends lobbies. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm doing wrong. Let's just gain. Okay, checking friend is still in a lobby. That doesn't matter. Initializing Steam. This is like the basics. So we just initialize it. Hey, welcome back, Subverse. How's it going? Did Steam initialize, checking for errors, getting more data, blah, blah, blah. I've already got all that working just fine. Yeah, it's specifically lobbies where we're running into all of our issues. I mean, clearly it's working, right? I don't know. Just very strange. And this is the example they give of how to use this properly, and that's what's frustrating, is that like if I go to this method, it's gamestate.endgame. So it says game ended. And so we search for game ended. So it doesn't really do anything. Right? That's the problem. That's what's frustrating, because it's just shows that it does nothing, but obviously if you do nothing, it's not going to work. And it removes a peer only for clients. Just clears the players, initializes it. And there's not even any like excuse me. Like leave lobby. That's what's really confusing to me. Because it seems like if I don't do leave lobby here, it just breaks and doesn't work. So it's a little frustrating. Because if I just set it to null, it's just gonna not work. MEG, do you want to help me out with this real quick? If you've got the chance to. Go ahead and just join my game. And I don't even know why the private lobby isn't working either. That's what's weird. Okay, I'm just gonna create a new game. Go ahead and join me. Alrighty. So you're in. So if I quit, it's probably gonna crash my game. And it does indeed. This is the thing. I can't set the peer to null. You're still in? Well, it'll probably kick you out in a minute. What's Starground about? Yeah, so it's well, really it's a combo of automation and dungeoning. The story is still kind of a work in progress. Just because really right now I'm focusing mainly on gameplay stuff. But yeah, I think the sort of story, I guess, which is a work in progress. Yeah, there you go. But is that you kind of like you were a prisoner on a ship and something happened on the ship and you crashed down on this planet. Either that or being on this planet is like a punishment. Like it's like your community service, you know. And I'm still kind of deciding which kind of route I want to go with that story. So I'm gonna see if this does anything. It's weird. I don't like using these Steam multiplayer peer plugin. It's just not very reliable. But it does make it easy. So I'm just gonna test this in like single player, or not single player, but just I don't need anyone to join for this. See, if I quit, even if it's called deferred, I've quit the lobby, but it still just dies. And I really don't know why, honestly. Because I should be able to just do set multiplayer peer. I just do set multiplayer peer, is that how that works? Oh, it's dying. Is there a default peer? Well, the default is just set to null, right? That's the thing. So setting it to null should be fine, but for some reason it just crashes the game, and I don't know why. Because this is exactly how I handled the multiplayer stuff before I swapped it to the Steam multiplayer peer, and it was fine. That's just how it works. But for some reason with this plugin I'm trying to use, it just doesn't work. It causes me lots of trouble. And as you can see, it just crashes the game, so it's a little frustrating. It's just weird that I can't even just set it to null. Like, why does it die like that? Because I'm using this, the Steam multiplayer up here, right? You can create host and create client. There's network connection status changed. But that's it. There's not even any properties, I guess. Something in Steam, I'll still be trying to access it, causing a null reference. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. There must be something that has to do with, like, I'm not closing the lobby out properly or something, you know? But as far as I can tell, it seems like I am. That's what's annoying, right? So So you do steam.create lobby. Set lobby joinable. Joining lobbies, little basic stuff. Lobby updates. That's nothing there. Leaving a lobby. You just do steam.leave lobby. Wipe the lobby ID. Close the session with all users. I don't know. This member, lobby members. But I don't have any P2P connections. Right? I'm not even using P2P. That's what's weird. I mean, should I be using P2P? I don't know. Maybe I need to. So it'll fire this function, which just joins the lobby. And then on lobby joined, get lobby members, make P2P handshake. It's just something that's in it.
I was walking back to my base,
I think it's probably Steam that make P2P handshake.
That's
That's not a function. Oh boy.
My tools blown to bits. These creepers gotta stop.
I don't know. It's annoying.
There's creepers on my back. I can't get
But
them
I'm running out of
I
time.
made a diamond sword just to kill these.
What am I using? So I'm using two plugins. I'm using Godot Steam and I'm using Steam Multiplayer Peer. I mean, I can walk through it with breakpoints, but I know I don't know how it'll help, I guess, is what I'm saying.
I spent all day
It's just a shader.
working on my base.
Like, let's add a breakpoint right here.
More living space.
Let's just do it right there,
Creepers came
right?
and blew up my house. I hate all creepers.
Creepers
Even
more now.
There's creepers on my back.
So I added a
can't
breakpoint
get
there.
'em off.
Let's see what
I
happens
made a
with this.
diamond sword just to kill these mobs. They always try to get into my base.
We're gonna
So
see
I
what it
took my
does.
diamond sword and I slashed their face.
I'm gonna have to leave here pretty soon. Just step by step after. Well, that's the thing. It crashes right as you set it to null. So, I don't know. So if I host a new game and then I quit, it's just gonna crash.
I can't get 'em off. I made a diamond sword just to kill these
So
mobs. They always try to get into
you can
my
see what
base.
everything
So I
is.
took my diamond sword and I
So
slashed
globals.
their face.
There's a lot of
On my
these.
back, I can't get 'em
Lobby type is 0. Lobby ID was successfully set to null, which means we left the lobby.
try to get into my base. So I took my diamond sword and I slashed
Declare, held item. Speed table. This is just all in here. In dungeon. There's just nothing here, right? Like, and then if I go to the next frame, right? What is it? Step into? What is that? And now the game crashes. And there's no error message. That's what's really annoying, is that I just have no idea. I mean, what I could probably do is go change to verbose logging. Oops. Just to see if that shows anything. Well, might as well get rid of the breakpoint. That's what's so difficult about issues like this, is that there's just no error message, no nothing, random crash. It's annoying. So let's try it. Multiplayer, host new game. So this is all of the stuff it's done. That's all the shader stuff. That's all the regular stuff. So I'm going to press quit. Nothing. Not even with verbose output, which is what's super frustrating. Just absolutely nothing. I mean, there's nothing in here that's weird. You can see it creates a lobby with this ID. It's just crashing. It shouldn't close the game here. Because exit game should not actually close the game. It's just exiting like an active game. But it just crashes it. It's not closing. It is indeed crashing. I mean, there's this. I don't know what the heck this is. That's for Vulkan. I mean, that has nothing to do with. Ah, man. Gotta love it. I just don't know why setting it to null does that, you know? Because multiplayer in here, it has the variable up here. Multiplayer. Multiplayer API. And it has multiplayer appear, right? So I should be able to just set multiplayer appear to whatever it needs to be. I could do set default interface maybe. Just totally reset it. I don't know if that's gonna help. Probably not. So we're gonna do create default interface and then set default interface. Interface name. And now it's gone. Take a look at Godot Steam modules file or folder. Yeah, we could look at that. So Godot Steam. I mean, to be completely honest, I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking at in here, right? Godot Steam. I'm not even sure how I can like get into these files actually. Because I can open it, that doesn't work though. Yeah, I'm not, I mean, I could go to the repository. It should have everything in here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and the Steam multiplayer pair, yeah. So get packet, put packet. Let's just handle all the packets. set target peer is server. So I'm guessing in here, close. It's closing all the connections. It sets the, see, it sets the unique ID back to 0. Sets the connection status. Clears everything. Disconnect peer. Creating the host, creating the client. I don't know. I mean, there's a problem. I don't know where the issue even is. I just don't know C++ well enough. Oh no, my shame. It's just weird because in the example project, right, it's like they do it wrong because they open the lobby, but then they just don't close it, and that's what's weird. They don't leave the lobby, and if they aren't leaving the lobby, then how does that work? Right? Yeah, it's frustrating. I mean, I could just get rid of the statement to leave the lobby, but if you don't leave the lobby, then how does that even work, you know? You're still going to be in the lobby. Because what's happening is like, okay, I quit out of the game. It says, oh, the Steam lobby has been closed because the host left, right? And that works fine. And then it brings them back to the main menu. But they're still connected with the Steam multiplayer peer. Right? And that's the issue I'm running into. I mean, maybe it's like an order of operations type of thing. Maybe I'm doing something in the wrong order. So when you host it, let's just see exactly what's happening here. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I am calling leave lobby. Just because how else would you leave the lobby, right? Unless I'm just stupid and I'm doing it wrong. So it runs host game, which creates the lobby. And then that will cause the on lobby created thing to happen, which will create the socket. So it could be the order in which I'm doing this stuff, right? Maybe it's like binding it to the wrong lobby, or it's just not binding it to the lobby at all. Maybe that's what's happening. Because it creates the lobby and then it handles all the other stuff. And that's not what I'm doing. So maybe I'll change how that works. So we will say, let's see, do this stuff. Lies world. We're gonna need a new function here. So initialize world will just do all this stuff. I don't know why it's wrong. Oh, it's because of all that, yeah. Let's just do this. I don't think having another function for this is So if it's offline, it does all the normal stuff, and that's fine. It works just fine, right? But otherwise, if that's not what we're doing, if we're creating the lobby here, then I'm going to do that inside of the callback to that, which is, it's like on lobby created, yeah. And then we'll just do it the exact same way this handles it, I guess. Which is that it creates the lobby, Steam set lobby data. Now I'm going to create the peer. And then we'll do that. Joined. I do have to leave very shortly, but let's see if we can figure this out. So let's go back to on lobby created. Hey, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Got a top up for yeah. I appreciate it, yeah. Host. Might be onto something here, but we'll see. So I'm just gonna copy all that, and then we're gonna go back to on lobby created. So we create the host. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right. We create the host, then we set the peer. And this is the problem, so we don't have the save path passed in, right? Yeah, that's the problem. Maybe what I'll do just for now, which I know is stupid and bad, I just want to see what happens if we do this now. If this actually works or what, you know? So let's try it out. Don't start that. Okay. So if I host a new game, it's blank for a minute, it creates the lobby, then it creates the world. So if I go ahead, I mean, let me just try something. Oh, he's gone. Can invite to watch still, so that's still broken. Can't do private lobbies yet for some reason. Now, if I quit, does it die? Does everything crash? It does. It might be just because I still have this, yeah. Oh, man. It's annoying. Well, I have to go eat dinner. The stream has been going on for quite a bit. But yeah. But let's go pick somebody to raid. We could raid. A while since we raided Synapse. He's working on card game in Unity. Could probably raid him. Let's just do a quick check on the category real quick, just in case there's any cool Godot stuff going on. But yeah, of course, no problem. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Anybody in specific that anyone wants me to raid, or figured I might as well just ask. Factor in. It's crazy that I'm at the 4th on the category. I can't believe that. fourth guy? This guy here? Irish John James.
We made
Irish
a prom-
John Games. What is this?
Promise to our boy Blue that we
Oh,
would make.
no, it's an ad. Why do I have an ad? Is my ad blocker not working? No. Oh well. Let me read this guy. Who? Let's see. IRAD Dev. Let's check it out. He is doing it in Godot. I mean, I do kind of like to raid other people using Godot because I want to spread the good word of Godot
Okay, we have the game
and encourage the people doing Godot stuff. So I will choose the person working in Godot. Yeah. But anyways, that's going to be it for the stream today. Thank you everybody so much for coming in, and thank you for the 2 raids today, which is awesome. That was super cool to see. Yeah, JD does dev, and then Settlex, yeah. Which was super cool. I really appreciate all that. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming in. I will go munch down some dinner. I'll be live tomorrow, so be sure to catch that if you're interested. And join the Discord if you want to, you know, get updates on Starground and all that good stuff. Content pings, whatever, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end things off. We'll start the raid here in just 1 minute. In 8 seconds. Yeah, there's Discord link if anyone wants it. Alrighty. And we're gonna end things off. Well, thank you everybody. Sorry that today was more struggles with fixing issues, but you know, you kind of have to, unfortunately. It's just how it goes. So, alrighty. Well, thank you everybody, and have a good day or night. We're gonna start the raid. Bye-bye.